word. Okay, here where they're saying nir. Okay, nir.
Nir.
It's like, and it
It's
sounds like
roda.
like
Nir.
in
Near,
like in water, water, water.
Yeah.
near,
Where's the
near.
R?
Yeah, I understand. I
Nir.
nearly fell off the chair. I thought you said IDF, and I nearly fell off the chair. Thank the Lord, it's NIR. But anyway, leaving that aside,
they're a completely different acronym. Maybe it's the
yeah,
ADL.
yeah. Anyway,
I think Jim might be having a joke on us.
He's always joking.
subtly, very subtly, sarcastically. Anyway, it is great that you mentioned and you started this conversation. And let's start with the initial monotheistic religion, which is Judaism, which predeceases or predates Christianity and Islam, which are also the other big monotheistic religions.
Don't forget Akhenaten or Zoroastrianism.
Oh, the Zoroastrian from India and all that. Yeah, look, leaving that aside, I'm not going to go through the bloody list now.
But the Abrahamic faiths, let's just call them.
Yeah,
There's a few other
Abraham.
monotheistic ones, but yeah.
Abraham.
Particularly with Judaism, it's interesting that belief in God, most, again, Jews, when I say Jews, I don't mean in any form of racist, disparaging terms, unfortunately. If you mention that word, you usually get banned.
Right. It's a shame that it's turned into that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I totally concur, is that 70% of Jews, again, this is generalizing, do not believe in religion, i.e., not religion, God. They do not believe in God.
It's quite secular.
And yet, secularism, and particularly in Zionism, under Herzl, it is exponentially expanded.
Right,
and if you, let me finish. What I'm saying, I'm trying to delineate between God, the deity of God, or the concept of God.
Well, it's either an ethnicity or a religion. That's the thing with Jews, is that they're an ethnic
exactly,
group, and it's a religious belief. So there's a bit of a ambiguity there as to what you're referring to.
Hang on, because somebody's just been removed from Twitch. Somebody's just been banned from Twitch. Quite a toxic individual, but they've been removed from Twitch for saying that Jewish isn't an ethnicity. It's a he says he's quite disparaging towards it, but he said, saying it's not an ethnicity. But Nia agrees. This is something we will agree on, is that there's no genetic marker that determines if somebody's Jewish. So it's more of a culture than a.
No, it's not. I beg to differ.
Religious culture.
No, you cannot become.
I would also beg to differ. Yeah, like you can convert to Judaism, but you won't be considered a real Jew unless you marry.
Exactly. Bingo.
The Jewish line there is carried through the matrilineal line, so through.
Matriarch.
And there's a large portion of Jews that believe that even if you marry into and convert, you're not really a Jew. You're
exactly.
only a Jew
you can marry in,
your mother.
But it won't be until. Exactly, it's not until the offspring. Your offspring will
not
be Jewish.
No.
If you marry into it, but you yourself converting or marrying into it won't be a proper Jew.
Nir can correct me.
Yeah, I want to answer the question.
Just let me finish. Nir, correct me. To be a Jew in Israel today, you got to have matrilineal 4 generations proving that your mum, grandmother, grandfather, grandmother, great grandmother was Jewish. Bingo. Not your father, mother.
No. All right, let's do some order in this crappy thing. Okay, first of all, when you are born in the hospital, okay, they are very anxious to bring you or your baby or whatever, the newborn into the registration of the interior office, which is located inside the hospital, okay, near the delivery room. Now, and over there, you're going after a few days that your baby was born, and you register your baby uh, in the interior office, and you get birth certificate. All right. Now, in this birth certificate, it's written down, the strawman and all of those things, the number and your name, your surname, and it's written down over there in all the ones who are like, being born like usually Israelis, Jews, but whatever, like me. It's written down over there: religion, Jewish; nationality, Jewish. Now, here we can see like a big lie. Okay, first of
Yeah,
all,
not Israeli, not nationality
yeah,
Israeli.
nationality for first. What is that got to do with nationality and Jewish? Okay, my nationality is Israeli. Okay, I mean the nation of Israel. Right, makes more
Exactly.
sense, right?
Yeah.
Now,
That's interesting because that's more your ethnicity than nationality. So it's like an ethno-national sort of identity in that case.
yeah.
Like there's like a conflation there, I guess.
Now,
Because you could be born an American, but are you an Anglo-Saxon? Are you a German? Are you, Greek, whatever?
Polish, Greek, Italian,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly.
now let's go to the second lie. Religion, Jewish. Okay, religion is a spiritual thing, or is it a physical thing? Okay, because with what I know, religion is connecting to believing in a non-physical thing, right? So how can they know what's the 2 days infant beliefs are that
That
they
is
are writing,
interesting, actually. Exactly.
that is
How
writing,
I mean, they
writing
could be
down in,
nominally Jewish because their parents believe in that religion, but how do they know what the
that's
infant's
the
going to
thing. Now,
believe? Yeah.
so let's leave on what is the law or whatever, or whatever common habits they have. Um, uh, as a simple question, 2 days baby, can he know what he's believing in? Okay, doesn't know. All right. So how can you register him as a Jewish, as his religion is Jewish?
Well,
Okay.
we can know what he's told to believe in.
Yeah. Anyway, so here we see the two lies that their main purpose is to anchor the Judaism, okay, the religion, which is supposed to be a spiritual thing, in your physical
Into the
body
physical.
and in your physical entity, which is written down in your birth certificate. There's no more, physical
Into
than
your
that.
straw man, basically.
Yeah, 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 the
Into your
straw man. Yeah, 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 yeah. And the thing is that as they put your number and your first and surname as the straw man, they put also your religion as your straw belief. Okay, and now about the actual thing that they defined inside Judaism on who's considered to be Jewish. We had a big debate about it like decades ago, and it says that whoever his mother is Jewish, her son or daughter is Jewish as well. Okay.
but she's only Jewish if her mother was Jewish.
Yeah, yeah, and this is again the way to
I
try
beg
to
to
anchor.
differ. I
Yeah,
beg to differ. One of my good friends, very good friends, which we studied together at university, and he's been ostracized by the traditional Jewish family for not marrying. He married a shiksa instead of a New York doctor. All right, and he's transgressed, and there was an apology being
he
printed,
became Jewish.
and he no, just let me finish, please. Okay, traditional, and his father is a late father. He was a professor of physics, one of the universities here in Australia. Okay, so he's a very good friend of mine, family friend to this date, colleagues. And what he tells me is as follows. He said that if you do not follow, and again, there were, you know, strict abiders of Judaism, and if you don't follow the family, the rulings of the family, you have not only sinned,
Who's that
Feel
tapping
tell,
away on
low.
their keyboard?
but he, but what he
Feel
tell, but
low.
Oh,
what he tells me
sorry, that
also,
was me. Sorry.
what he tells me also, that is 4 generations. In order to be Jews, matriarchal 4 generations, and that is the law. I'm talking about common law, as is, which is common law in Israel, as is in 25% or 20% of the countries in the world, which follow common law as opposed to civil law in Israel.
So,
That's what he
Jim,
tells me.
if I may interrupt you really quickly, you're talking about the judiciary, right?
Not
No.
judicial.
Oh, pardon the pun. Pardon the
Yeah.
fucking pun, eh?
All right. I like that. Judiciary. Oh,
Now,
no, I didn't
No,
mean.
no, no, no.
Yeah, Judaism. I'm talking about
Judiciary.
yeah,
judiciary. No.
yeah. Now, Jim,
Oh,
I want to explain to you like a
oh,
little bit.
God.
With whatever is been told by the rabbinate and whoever is like controlling the religious institutions, okay, they are holding down to this name of Jewish, okay, so they can, give it to whoever they want. Now, they decided that your mother needs to be Jewish in order that
Mm,
you will be considered as Jewish. Just a second, Jim. And but with religions, okay, you
mm.
always have your tricks. Come on, you always have the law and you have the ways to
What
override
are
the
the tricks?
law.
If I was born, I was born a Catholic.
Yeah.
So
And you really
obviously,
want to
when I
be
was,
Jewish. And you really want
and
to be Jewish.
obviously, I just no. Obviously, if I was born a Catholic, I was baptized, christened, etc.,
Yeah.
into the church as a baby.
So
Mhm.
technically,
But
And
is
my
that on your
option
birth
is
certificate,
my
though?
hang
option
on.
under the free will. When I am an adult, I can reject. I can become an atheist, agnostic, or change religions. It's called free.
I'd
It's
argue
called
that
free
technically,
will.
I'd
Yeah.
argue that technically you weren't
You
born
are.
Catholic. You didn't become Catholic until you actually took your communion and stuff. You were
Yeah,
baptized,
yeah,
but
yeah.
so you weren't born Catholic. You were born.
Well, I was born.
Um,
When you're born, you're usually baptized, aren't you? I mean, that's
well,
the
not
common
immediately.
thing.
Not immediately.
Well,
It's
not the
normally.
very
It's not.
day. Usually within a couple of months or as soon as possible.
Now,
I don't
Jim,
know. I think.
yeah,
I
the answer
don't
is
know
very
what it was.
simple, okay? We have laws of religion and we have the ways to overrule these laws because we invented them. Okay, so if you weren't
I don't
born,
understand. Please
just a
elaborate.
second, Jim, just a second, Jim.
Elaborate. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
if you were born as Christian and in some moment in time you decided that you want to be Jewish, okay, so if you are going, you can have free will and say on one day you can say yeah that I'm like Jewish, but then you won't be considered by the Jewish religion as Jewish, okay, but they have the ways, okay, they're telling you if you were born to a non-Jewish mother, they're telling you okay, but you really want to be Jewish, right? Yeah. So they're telling you, we will make your process. First of all, take down your pants. We will cut it. Okay. First step of the process. Then afterwards, we will bullshit and indoctrinate your mind for a few
Uh,
months.
Can
And
I ask? Can I ask if you're an adult? Does the rabbi get the suck on your, you know,
free
weenie?
will, free will. Yeah. Now, um, and then the
I'm being
indoctrination.
facetious. I mean,
Probably there's like a Masonic ceremony that is involved,
right,
like in the end stages of this process thing. And then at the end of this process, when you're getting out the door of the process, you are fucking Jewish.
Mm. But the
Congratulations,
problem,
Mazel
but
Tov,
the problem with that is not
Mazel Tov.
all, not
You are
all,
Jewish. You are
not.
Jewish,
Mm.
considered by the overrules or overrulers of
All
the
right.
Jewish
Could
religion,
you
the rabbinite, all the happy
can
nice.
you then explain to me and to the panel about 5 or 6, maybe even 10 years ago? Remember those African Somalis who claimed to be, or Sudanese, I should say, who migrated to Israel, Africans, and they claimed to be Jewish, and they were taken in there, and yet by the majority of Israelis, they were rejected. Nominally, they said yes, okay, we accept you as Jewish, but
Yeah,
in
that's
fact, a
because
lot
we're
of
racist.
women. Wait, let me
That's because
finish.
we're racist.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah.
Especially women were sterilized by the government. Please explain.
Oh, because we're racist as shit. We totally racist.
Thank you for being so
Yeah.
sincere and open. I greatly appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's not me.
Now,
I'm just stating a fact. And most of the chat
the thing,
probably
the thing
don't,
is that
don't
Israel
know
is.
what I'm talking about. They're probably Googling as I speak.
Yeah.
But
Now,
anyway, thank,
I will explain to you about the ladder. Okay.
I appreciate what you just said.
Uh, Jim,
You are
Nobody
let me.
a
uses
righteous
nobody
man.
uses Google anymore. It's all Chat GPT now.
Or whatever. Pull in a Dixie. You know what I mean.
Yeah, Jim, I will explain to you the letter, the social letter that
Hmm.
is constructing the state of Israel nowadays. The
Hmm.
thing is that this is a society of immigrants. Okay, somewhere in all in the last 100 years or so, everybody is like grandfathers, grandmothers like came over here to this land from different countries all over the world. Now, in
It's
order
called
to
1948.
yeah, now to
Well,
keep in
it began
order
before 1948,
of
but
all
yeah.
people, okay, we need to first of all to see who got here first. So the one who got here first is like in the upper stages of the social level, and whoever comes after him, he's squeezed to the bottom levels of this ladder
Yeah,
And
exactly.
until
let's
someone
not even
else is
think
coming
about the
over. Until
let,
someone else is coming over from another country, and then he can superior the one who just knew and came over and
right.
be
But
more superior.
let's all do our best to forget about the people that were already there in the first place.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I will show you. I will try to show you a scene from a very famous one. Yeah, the Olim Chadashim. Just a second. It is a little bit like a long one, but it's so like this is explain what I just said. Just a
Right.
second.
But dude, if it's all in Hebrew, it's really not going to mean anything to anybody,
Yeah,
and
I know, but
especially if it's long.
we'll get it shorter for just a minute or so. It just
Hey guys, I'm sorry to interrupt. I've got a question for you. Do you guys know how Moses makes his tea? He brews it.
Love that. I like that.
And by the way, Bill, like you must be intelligent and quick enough, being Bill
Hebrew.
Hicks, to be able to work in appropriate Big Lebowski quotes during this conversation.
I love that movie.
Yeah, that is
yeah.
true. That is true. I don't know. We were on a roll the other night, just going quote after quote. Now that you put me on the spot, well,
You
we'll see how I go.
can't.
Yeah.
My favorite is when Jim says, "Am I wrong? Am I wrong?" No, Jim, you're not
Look,
wrong.
look. Say what you will about the tenets of National Socialism. At least it's an ethos.
You're out of your element, Donnie.
Oh God, I love this.
Rich, if you want to share
You're
the
listening
screen
to the
with me.
dude's story. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Uh,
Turn it right down and translate what they're saying.
yeah. Okay, they're saying vodka, polka. Those are like the ones the immigrants from Poland. Okay, that came to
Right.
Israel. It's like early 1900s.
So
So
this is
they're like
depicting
singing.
early 1900s Polish
Yeah,
Jewish
Polish,
Poles,
like Eastern European and yeah, Eastern
right?
European, Russians, whatever.
Ashkenazi and all that.
Yeah, Ashkenazi. That was like the first waves that came, and what they found over here, there's all like the Arabs that were here before. Okay, this is like Ahmed and whatever, so, saying, "Hey, take a look," and there will those are the Jews. Okay, and the Jews and whatever. So they're saying that in Aldin Babun al Jabbun, it's like cursing them in Arabic. And then afterwards, yeah, like another guy's coming. Those are from Russia, I think. Yeah, those are from Russia, and then the ones who are like from Poland earlier, they're like condescending them. and then the Yemenis are coming, right? And then the ones from the Yemenis are known to have like lots of children and stuff and whatever. And then afterwards, of course, the ones from earlier are like condescending them. And then we have the one from Germany, the Yekes from Germany. And of course, so it goes on and on like that. He's coming from with the radio. They're like with the technology from Germany.
And
Whatever.
that's where Germany's where Yiddish comes from, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Poland, no, from Poland more.
Oh, is it?
Polish.
Poland.
Oh,
Yeah, and
right.
this is
Okay.
and they are like condescending them, the Yemenites from before, and then it goes on and on. Those are the French, the Morocco, the one from Morocco, yeah, the one from the Morocco. Anyway, so that's kind of like try to explain what I said earlier. I think it's nice. It's kind of like a very known and
It
a
so
segment in our culture.
it became a kind of pyramid scheme,
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
with the immigrants, right?
But that's common with any sort of society. I'm talking about Canada, America, Australia,
Yep.
or any society. The last in, the least served. I mean, in
Well,
Australia now,
actually, it's the original inhabitants that are
I mean, we all
the.
know the Polak jokes in America in the 1940s and 50s. You know,
In
in
the
around
2000s and
Illinois.
2020s.
Well, yeah, but the thing which I'm sort of not concerned. Well, I am concerned. I'll be honest. On the serious side, is we can joke and make all sort of puns. Is what's happening now in Gaza. Again, I'm not trying to pick on individual Jews ad hominem, but what's happening, we can, in my estimate, it is genocide, and not only
Like most,
I'm not gonna pick on the Jews, or when I say Jews, there's a lot of
it's
Israelis who are against that. That's
it's
the
the
wrong. It's
Israeli
the Zionist.
administration.
It's the
It's
Zionist.
right. It's the
The
Israeli
Zionist.
administration, and because you mentioned them again, I'm going to point out again that the Zionism. It's only 1% of Zionism that's Jewish. The rest of
The
it is all
views
the
of the
rest of them.
panel may not be the views of the channel owner.
I will tell
My,
you.
Oh, I
I
do
will.
have
I
that.
understand. No,
No,
I would
I
beg to
already
differ.
talked
As
to
I
Richie, and
understand,
he signed off on all of this.
Jim,
as
His
Jim,
I,
all his
Jim,
views.
and the rest of the guys. Okay, about like when you're talking about Israel, please make the difference and
Mm,
separation between
exactly,
three,
exactly.
three terms
That's
that construct this word. Just a second. Okay,
Mm,
one is the people of Israel.
mm,
Like me.
yes,
One is the
yes.
land of Israel, which is the soil, the borders.
Mm,
Okay, and
mm.
the third one is the state of Israel, which is controlling the first two.
right.
Okay, so
Mm.
I'm
Which is
defining myself
deliberate confusion, right?
as the
It's
people of
May I,
deliberate.
Israel.
It's a
Okay?
deliberate confusion.
Hmm.
Guys,
It's a
if
I've
I
got something
could,
to
situation.
add as well. I've got to go really quickly, but just on the topic of Israel and the confusion with, the term Israel, Christians would argue that Israel is the new believers of Christ, that we are all adopted into the family of Abraham through conversion into Christianity. And rather than being a geopolitical state, it is actually the church. So when there's Bible passages about blessing Israel and how we should do everything to bless Israel, a lot of what you call sort of
Christian
Protestant,
Zionist.
Protestant, there's a word for it.
Christian Zionist.
No, that's not the word I'm looking for. But basically, there's a Christian Protestant belief that says that we should support the state of Israel, where that
Christian
Bible quote
Zionist.
is taken. You've said the word 4 or 5 times. I've heard you, but basically, that Bible quote is taken out of context to mean that
Hmm.
we're meant to support the state of Israel, where really it is
Yeah.
more about supporting the church. So Israel can mean a completely different thing depending on who you talk to.
Hmm.
I want to reply that to you. Okay, it's very interesting what you said. I think that first of all, I do the separation as the people of Israel. I do. I do go to the first place that they are being mentioned as a people, and that's in the Exodus from Egypt. Now, the story of the Exodus of Egypt is a story that that many people in the world, not only Jewish people, can relate to, and they see themselves as they went out of Egypt. Okay, it's also said in the Agadah that this is how we should look at it. Okay, and I think that everyone, regardless of religion, can relate to that story, and to relate to that story that we came out of Egypt. And if you do believe that in your personal life, okay, you went out of your personal Egypt, so you can very well see yourself as the Israel, okay, as Israel, because you've been through like this experience. Doesn't matter if you've been through that physically or spiritually, okay. But you don't need, at least my perception, okay, not in religious perception, you don't need any kind of like physical DNA connection to the people that went out of Egypt. You need a spiritual connection to them, and if you do have spiritual connection to them, so you can define yourself as Israeli. No one.
Can
Yeah,
I
I
can
get
I
what you're
ask a
saying.
question?
So I was thinking of the term dispensationalism. That was the
Mm,
term I was thinking of. And yeah,
mm.
exactly. It's like it's typology. So like you say, we have like a spiritual Egypt and a spiritual Israel, right? Like we are all in the bonds of slavery to an extent, and then we are freed through God's grace as well. Look, this has been a fantastic chat, guys. Unfortunately, I already got to go. I'd love to continue
No,
this, but yeah, till next time.
So,
Yeah,
yeah, sure.
No worries, dude.
thank
Be
you.
back. Be
Well,
back tomorrow.
no worries.
all right.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Take care
See
and
you
God
later.
bless, guys.
Bye bye.
See you later.
Take care, man. Have a
C-
wonderful day in a wonderful way.
mm,
Likewise, guys.
Thank you. Can I ask a question to Neer?
Sure.
All right. The question is, and I think I've uh, listened to you before about a half an hour ago. Um, you uh, correctly mentioned the 33 AD is generally accepted as the crucifixion of Christ, and about 70 AD, the destruction of the Second Temple in
Yeah.
Jerusalem and the disbursement of the 12 tribes of Israel,
Hmm.
or
It's not 12,
Israel.
it's two. It's two at that time. There were only
Well,
the tribe of
whatever,
Judah and
yes.
Benjamin.
Yeah, and then totally absent. And then you get fifth, sixth, actually 6th century. Um, so you got Jews going out of the Holy Land and the whole of current Egypt. I'm talking about Syria. I'm talking about uh, Jordan. I'm talking about North Africa, Morocco, all being Christian till about the birth of Islam, which is in the 6th century,
Yeah.
and they've taken over. So you, as an absentee people, being distributed or scattered, to be more precise, throughout Western Europe. I'm talking about Ashkenazi Jews,
Hmm.
Russia, Belarus. I'm talking about Poland, Czech, Scandinavia, Baltic states, including England, the whole of Europe, and being, for example, in England in 1215, banished by King John out of about, they say historically, from 109 countries, or it's not countries, it's city-states, basically, or kingdoms. We're talking about Middle Ages. And
We,
here you
we
go. I'm not
actually,
going to,
we actually saw
let me
that.
finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
And then you got the birth of Zionism under Herzl
Yeah.
and the company and Rothschilds. And it's not being conspiratorial. This is
Yeah.
factual historical things. And I'm not going to go into the lecture here. It's not the time or the place. And then you come back as an absentee uh, people in 1948 because the British, being duplicitous, they promised the land to the Turks, to the Ottomans, if they would fight on their side. They promised to the Palestinians that they will give them freedom, and then they promised to the Jews, i.e. Zionists, in particularly Rothschilds, that
Yeah.
they will get the land, and you come back in 1948, you knock on a door and you say, hello, 2,000 years we're back. Fuck off. 700,000, as the Palestinians say, it's called the Nakba. In
I mean,
in 2 or 3 days, I'm talking facts.
it's
700,000.
way
I'm
more.
not saying it's right or
It's
wrong.
way more insidious than that because
I'm
the
not going to
Nakba.
go there. Yeah, I understand.
What happened to 30
Mm.
years previous, leading
Now,
up to like the Nakba?
in 1948, there was about 3 to 4% of the Palestine were Jews. 96% were Arab Muslims, including
Right,
Christians.
but no, and yeah, Christians as well. It wasn't just
Oh,
Muslims; there were
and I'm
Christians
talking
as
about
well.
my fellow Catholics, which their church got bombed in Gaza about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago.
I think
Okay.
there were probably more.
Okay.
I think there were probably
Just let me
Orthodox
go.
as well. Though
And
it
can
wasn't
I
just
make
it wasn't just
a
Catholic.
very I know I'm not going to go there. What I'm trying to point out is as follows, and please explain to me, Nir, please, please.
Yeah.
Imagine, remember, I mean, I'm an old fart, and I lived in a very opulent sort of a house when I grew up. And my father and mother died, they're sold, blah, blah, blah. And I show my kids, look, this is where
He's a lawyer from Sydney.
where I grew up and blah, blah, blah. And I say, imagine me going into that house, knocking on the door and say, hello, I grew up here 40, 50 years ago. I was running around rummaging around this front yard and backyard. Could you please move away? Move in the back couple of rooms and I shall move in. And that's what happened with Jews in 1948. And that is legally, ethically, morally wrong. As a Catholic, traditional Catholic, I'm calling out what's happening in Gaza now. Please don't take it personally, sir. There's many Jews who think and believe and are on my side, and I have good faith and good friendship with those people. It's not putting every person of that category in one basket. There are good and bad people in every nationality, every race, every nation.
Yeah.
But this is what's happening. And what the other thing you have played, or the Jews have failed, you have played 80 years since 1945 victim card, Holocaust card. And
Don't refer to you. It's not near. Near's not Jewish. It's not a.
Yeah,
like,
I
it's not-
apologize.
I'm the people of Israel, not the state of Israel.
Yeah, please. I apologize. I don't want to be insulting. I mean, if,
No,
you know
no,
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
no.
Please don't get me wrong. I mean, anybody can, be a
Near's got
racist,
pretty thick
sexist, and all
skin.
that.
Near
Yeah.
there's got pretty
No, but
thick
it's
skin.
not. But it's not. See, I got to watch my words.
Feel
What
low.
I'm trying to say is basically historical. What I'm trying to say is there's no legal. And you live in Israel, as I understand. And good luck to you. But how can you live?
60 kilometers from Gaza.
Well,
Yeah.
there you are. There you are. How can you, sir? No, I'm not. I'm not blaming you personally. Please
Yeah.
don't. Jesus, I'm not going to go that way.
Mhm.
You probably you grew up, you were born there, or came as a little kid, or whatever, as most Jews have, and that's fine. But can you understand from the perspective of the Palestinians
All right.
and what's happening in West Bank and what's happening in Gaza? Let's forget about West Bank. Gaza, 42 square kilometers. 42. It's nothing. And there's 2.3 million people there. And apparently, and what really is disturbing, what Donald Trump has said about a month ago, but when he made that statement, are we going to build all these condos and make it a touristy, casinos and so forth? There's only 1.8 million left for them to go somewhere else. He didn't mention any countries. Now, my question, if I was a good journo, would say, excuse me, Mr. President Donald Trump, I thought there was 2.3. Now you're talking about 1.8. 2 hours after the 7th of October. Where the 500,000 people have gone? And
In
it's
reality,
the
it's
Okay.
biggest
uh,
concentration camp. It's the biggest concentration camp since 1945,
Yeah,
and
Jim, can I reply to
it's
your
sad.
question?
It is
Yeah,
sad.
yeah,
I'm talking morally.
Jim,
I,
let Nia
No
respond.
answer.
yeah,
Please
I will
explain.
respond. Again, I don't need you to remind me the atrocities that the government is doing nowadays. Okay, I try to avoid it from like the
The
watching the
most
news.
important thing is that Nia agrees that they're atrocities,
Yeah.
absolute
Oh, it's
Now,
atrocities.
terrible, terrible. I can't
yeah,
understand.
yeah, yeah. Now, I think that first of all, well, whatever you said, the things that the events that you mentioned
Hmm.
are all things that were initiated by the state of Israel. While I was saying to you that I'm totally separated from the state of Israel, at least spiritually and mentally.
Hmm.
Um, I'm totally separated from their ideas, from their targets, from their goals, and from their point of view. Okay, as someone who's part of the people of Israel, so I won't justify them. I think about what they're doing is a horrible thing. I think that they are doing more horrible things to the Israeli people than to the Palestinian
Hmm.
people. Okay,
Absolutely, absolutely.
now and
It's just to
uh,
everybody. It's to everybody, basically. It's like
yeah, we talked about the bullies in previous shows, right? Who is the real bully, right? Now, and the thing is that I don't support any of their actions or any of the actions of the Palestinian side or even the American side, okay? Because they all got it wrong with the initial, most fundamental thing, okay? We're talking about the land, the third part of this uh, equation of Israel, right? And the land itself, okay, people for generations, for hundreds and thousands of years, claiming ownership on this land, on this soil, okay. I don't remember, I can't presume how many times this place was conquered throughout all, you know, days of history,
Hmm.
years of
Hmm.
history. Now, what is the basic mistake? That people can claim a land. While if you opening the first book of the Bible, the first verse of the Bible, in the first chapter of the Bible, you see that God created the heaven and the earth. And
Hmm.
if he
Genesis.
created the heaven and the earth, he's probably own it. So how
no, we
do
were only
people
given
dare?
stewardship.
How do people dare to say, "Oh, we own it because we are called that and that, and we lived
Hmm.
there
Hmm.
before, so
Hmm.
we own it. Yeah, and we own it now, and we conquered it, and we no, it's not belonging to you. It's belonging to God. So why do you? How do you kind of like fight about borders and and places stuff like that? Come on, get loose from that idea, and maybe some peace and good things and brotherhood and loving between people will happen. Okay, the minute that you will stop selling them this lie that some people can say, "Oh yeah, we own this land." Bollocks. Yeah, that's my answer.
Great. But what I'm trying to say, what are you? Not so much you. What is Israeli public or citizens doing about Gaza
There's a lot of
starvation?
protests. There's a lot of
There is
protests
a
going on about.
mistrust, complete mistrust right now between the people of Israel and the government and the state of Israel. Okay,
And we
in
won't
all,
hear about it. We won't hear about it, Jim, because they don't.
yeah,
Like they don't let us talk bad about. Nobody's allowed to talk bad
No, well,
on,
there's no
in mainstream
journos there.
media. No,
There's journos in. There's no journos there. But what I see, limited things which I see, it is a travesty of justice. What's
That,
happening is genocide in
the
in
It's
lie
real
meant
of
it's
time.
meant
the
to be a
lie
trap.
over here is in humongous levels. Okay, it's not compared to anything in the world. With like the bigger the lie is, okay, the more atrocities, the more killing, the more wars you see.
the
So
point is, this is a lie that's been going on for so long. It's a huge lie that's spawned other lies and like What we're dealing with is a mess of lies.
But go to
We
the
were
basic lie. The basic lie is that you can own a land. This is not true. Okay, this is not true. This is not in the godly world that I'm a part of. This is not part of the equation. No one is like owning a land.
Well,
Come on,
yes, yes,
can I can
people
I
people do own land. People can own land. If you take care of the land that you own, that makes you own the land. If you just
oh,
no,
have it,
no.
if
Not
you
in the
Someone
if you
United
else
have
States.
it,
shares the land.
if you just have the land and you don't till the land and you don't develop the land, then it's actually not yours.
Well, then that was the argument that Israel brought when they said Palestine wasn't actually a real place; it didn't really exist, and there were only nomads living there because they didn't till the land. They didn't harvest crops. They didn't do any of that. They lived a more of a nomadic lifestyle, and that was their reason and their justification for being able to take the land and say that they owned it.
Yeah.
On the legal level, you can say whatever you want, that you own a land, that you own whatever. You can say on the legal level, on the written level, on what it is, but it's not reality.
You rent
Legal is not.
anything from the government.
Yeah, but the
In the
government
can I
United
assumes
can I
States, at least, you
right,
don't
right.
can
own
I
But
can
anything.
I
the government is
That's
just the end of the paradigm, basically, that somebody else has control of. Somebody owns that land, and we're not
Yeah, it's
entitled
the
to it. We
government.
have to rent it. It's the government now, right? But 4,000 years ago, it was a different type of government.
Yeah, it was probably like witch doctors and whatever dude like would bash in the most skulls without feeling bad about it. But I, for one, would
look.
like to welcome our new technocratic overlords. And these views against the state of Israel do not reflect the opinion of the Denizen X channel, Oive. And I would like to again extend a ingratiating hand out to our Israeli brothers and sisters.
Thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
great. Can I get onto this uh, sort of channel so I can get paid?
Yes,
I mean, and then
Where do I
it's a good
subscribe?
argument to make that they didn't
This is
till the land,
this.
and then the occupiers or the settlers came. But that's not actually. I mean, you don't bomb a country into genocide and say, oh, and now we're gonna till this land. It's a
that's
different.
exactly how you do it.
Nah.
That's how it's always done.
Well, let me tell you that we did it
Isn't that
different
what
in
happened
South.
in
You
America?
burn
We
it
did it.
down first, and
We
then you
did
go
it.
and rebuild it and
We did
say,
it
"Look
in
at us."
South. Listen, we did it in South Africa the right way. We said, "You're not going to use this land. Can we use this land?" And they said, "Yes, we're not using it." That's how it's done.
No, you
that and
bomb
that
people.
that
What if
that
they
all
No,
say
you
ended.
no?
don't.
Oh,
You
that's
That all
ask them,
ended.
and
That
then they
all
say,
ended
"Yeah,
with.
sure."
That
But
all
if they
ended
say
with
no, then what do you
fucking.
do?
That all ended with jelly and cake, didn't it? That whole relationship and like colonization. Colonization is a bunch of people going in and saying, "Oh look, we want this land.
white people.
It's ours
No,
now."
not necessarily. No.
There's other
British.
people here. Are there other people?
No.
No, sorry, you could all fuck off somewhere else. This is our
No.
land now, and now because of this piece of paper with a little fucking with a wax seal on it, this means that I own the land now, and it doesn't matter if you've been here for
It's the
2,000 years.
rifles.
Go and fuck off. I've got a rifle and this bit of paper.
Yeah, the paper is just ceremonial. It's the rifle that counts.
It's the rifle and the gunpowder and the fucking projectile that count. Yeah.
No.
Is that CJ?
Yeah, what's up, man?
No.
Yo, what up?
Yo, CJ.
Howdy.
Yeah.
I had a feeling you were on. I didn't really know, but I had this feeling. I've watched so much YouTube now that I just get feelings that people are live, and I'm like, I need
You
to
don't
go.
even need the notification anymore.
Yeah, I don't even need it anymore. Exactly. It's just built into me.
Well, see.
That was the
most,
Lord God Almighty speaking to you, dude.
Right?
No, I
See-
think there's something weird where it's like you watch so many, like so much or many hours, that's what I was about to say, of somebody's content, you like almost sync up with them, even if it's not in real life.
Yeah, like women's menstrual cycles.
Yeah, it kind of is like that. I know that makes me sound like a bitch, but I think everyone does it.
oh, God,
No,
I love that.
I think there's
No,
truth
it's
in
true.
that.
It's
This is
true.
God talking. Don't sound like a bitch.
Yeah. So anyway, moving swiftly on. Where were we?
See, so you're talking about empires. See,
Colonization,
colonization.
which
Well,
is the
it's
actual
empire.
colonization.
Yeah. Well, it's another word for
But you're in
empire.
Australia, aren't you? Colonization
Isn't
as
it?
well.
Isn't it
Just hold.
interesting? Hang on a second, because isn't it interesting that when in biology they colonize things in petri dishes, right, to study them. They colonize bacteria and viruses and
Correct.
whatever in order to be able to study them. But the same word is applied to something that is infectious.
Yeah, well, just a second, Jim. Aren't you in Australia, and aren't you came over there, whatever it was, a prison or whatever, and they kicked out the Aborigine and did the same thing to them?
Well,
Yeah.
well,
No,
yeah. You can take that's one version of history, but you
Well,
can
that
take
is
the other
the version of history.
No,
That's what happened.
no.
You can get
No.
idealistic about it, right? You can be
Just hold your-
idealistic about what
Whoa,
happened, but
whoa,
what
whoa,
happened is
whoa,
the English
whoa.
crown, and Wellington went over to fucking Australia, said, "Oh, look at this great big lovely spot of land. This could be useful to us." And it looks like there might be gold in there of them here hills.
Oh,
So
God.
we're going to claim this land for us.
All right.
And all you fucking monkey-looking guys, like
put the
Aborigine.
Queen-
What a horrible name! What a horrible name to
Queen
give
Tiny
flag on
kangaroo
the
down,
island.
sport.
to the
Tiny kangaroo
native,
down.
the
Tiny
the
kangaroo down,
native,
sport.
the native people
Oh,
that were
God,
there,
see,
like calling
I
them
love it.
Aboriginal. It's
I
really
love-
harsh, man.
I love
You were
Thank
all
it.
God,
playing
though, right?
didgeridoo if you wouldn't get here.
Because
love.
If
I
they hadn't
love
have been
talk-
taken over back then,
Where I come from, a
they'd
land
be
down
even
under.
more
Didgeridoo
fucked
all
now.
day.
You know,
Yeah.
Didgeridoo all
you'd think
day.
shit
I
is
love-
bad now.
I-
Imagine if the
uh,
Aboriginals won.
I love talking.
I think
to
it would be a
half-edu-
much more spiritual place.
I love.
Like Jim said, right? The Aborigines might not have IQ in the same way that the Westerners have, but what they do know is the land, and the land is an inhospitable land. So really, it makes more sense to be at one with nature when you're living in a land
exactly.
where nature really is more powerful than you are. So maybe, who knows? Maybe if they had been allowed, and some of their customs had been allowed into Western culture, and the westernized culture that was taken over there, if they had have accepted
God,
more
I
of it
just
in
can't-
with
I just
medicine
can't
and
believe
stuff.
you boys
The
and
West did
girls.
accept their
I
shit.
can't believe
Well,
you.
That's
yeah.
what makes the West the West.
I cannot. Can I say something?
No,
No.
you can't say anything.
I cannot believe you using the vocabulary of neo-Marxism, culture, oppression, colonization, sexism, racism, fascism, Nazism.
I mean, that's up to
what's
you
what's
to
the
get.
otherism?
I didn't use.
Now
Misogyny,
facts are
feminism.
neo-Marxism.
I
Come
didn't
on,
use. I
boy.
didn't use.
You're
Gotta be someone that
uneducated.
isn't
Jim.
I'm
Jim.
half-educated.
Jim.
You're brainwashed by the Koch brothers. Is
half
what you are.
educated or not, it makes no absolutely no
Half
difference to what
educated.
it makes no
All right,
difference
all right.
to my,
But
my
what you just said about Aborigines.
to my
all right.
level of
That-
intellect, right? My
Well,
my
that's your bad luck.
intelligence.
That's your bad luck.
Just
What is
because
your
I haven't
level of
read the same books as you doesn't mean that I'm.
Oh,
any
it doesn't.
less-
Oh, of course it doesn't.
It doesn't
Yeah,
make mean I'm less
Yeah,
intelligent
any
than you
empty vessels can
or
make most
capable
noise.
or
Jim is a former
capable
lawyer, right?
of.
Empty vessel.
Jim, I think Jim is a former lawyer or something, so let him defend the case of like.
It's better to be more empty than it is to be full of shit, Jim.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I concur.
I was about
Right,
to try
the
to
problem with boomers is not what they don't know; it's what they think they do.
It's what they think they do know. Yeah, exactly.
All right. Can I talk about Aborigines?
Yeah.
All right, just for a thing.
Can we
All right.
call them native Australians?
Well, there you are. So there's the Marxism there. See how you choose your linguistic. There you are. See how
TJ
that's my
coughed out
point.
his shit.
Bingo.
That
Bingo.
was funny.
Your Honour, I rest my case.
I mean,
There you are. You don't
I
even,
don't even know what to
you
say
don't
for
even
that.
realise yourself, 007, what you're saying. Your language, your vocabulary is of this contemporary world. Then you
Give
ask
me a
yourself,
different
what is the
vocabulary.
ruling?
So
what is
what
the
vocabulary
ruling
do I
class,
use?
and what is exactly? And that's
Damn,
called
bro.
education.
I had to turn the volume way down.
So, Jim, what did you do
Yeah.
to our didgeridoo?
I've already turned. Listen, I've already turned Jim's volume down to like 30%,
All right.
and yet he's still
Shit.
managing to
I'm
fucking
shouting.
burst my eardrums.
All right.
But that's what happens after half a bottle of wine.
Absolutely, you're correct.
I don't
Nah,
know how I
that's- no,
keep
that's
getting
two
like
bottles of
lured in
Uh,
to
all
turning
right.
my volume
Can
back
I,
up.
let's get back on the point. Absolutely, I agree what you just said, all of you. The thing is, we're talking about British. All right. Okay.
Wait, what?
It was a empire for 200 years approximately. The jewel in the British Empire was what? India. Okay, we all know
Because
that.
of the spice trade.
And there was a saying, the sun never sets on
On His
the map of
Majesty's domain.
the map marked with red, all the countries, from Africa, Australia, Pacific, India, blah 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 blah.
And then the
Bahamas
U.S.
and all
said,
that.
"Hold my ale."
All of that. We all know that. All right. Now, I'll tell you about Australia. You're absolutely correct. There are, when an occupying force or colonization comes in there, what are they after? They're not after killing and pillaging as we, from our 21st century concept. They want to get the resources and expand. You got to put yourself in a historical perspective of the time. And that is the problem. We can criticize any civilization, any nation, any people from our point of view, because our language, our imagination, when you do the buzzwords, conjures up certain images.
So
if I call you a fascist, you know what I'm saying to you? You're below me. I don't want to argue with you. You're a subhuman. And that is not an argument.
To respond. Allow
now,
me to respond.
when Captain Cook came to Australia and many other places,
Can you allow me to respond to that first bit?
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
First.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm using my ability to think critically and put myself in someone else's shoes. I'm going to put myself in the shoes of an Aborigine who is a native inhabitant of Australia before Cook turns up with his flintlock rifles and and spears, right? I'm living in a tribe, really peaceful existence at one with nature.
No, there were
Everything's
350
cool.
tribes plus in Australia.
Yeah.
Hunters gatherers.
Right, but I doubt very much that they were all warring with each other.
Absolutely. They were like the American Indians. They were at each other's throats.
That's what we've been told.
Mate. Ooh, hold your horses.
That backs up their narrative really nicely. Oh no, they were savages killing each other. We actually we came and civilized the place.
No, that didn't care about civilizing them. That's the point you're missing. See, you assume that they came from a superior perspective. They weren't, whether we're superior or inferior. You've got to get the mindset of the 18th century
Right,
British
it still doesn't change.
colonizers.
It still doesn't change. I am a 16-year-old lad in a part of a tribe in Australia, and suddenly these white-skinned motherfuckers turn up with these big boomsticks. Like big sticks that go boom, and then suddenly you got a fucking hole in you, right? So it seems like magic what they're doing. They seem like they're definitely more powerful than we are, right? And they come in and said, "No, we want this. This is ours now. We're going to build here, but no, hang on, but that's sacred land. We don't want you to build there. Fuck you. No. We're building here. You don't own this. Show us your paperwork. Do you have a signature? No. Fuck off. Right? Because that's basically what happened.
No. First of all, you don't understand what Aborigines were. They were nomadic.
Jim, can you just leave some space for somebody else to talk? I'm a bit tired of your voice.
Shut up. All right.
I'm tired of your voice. I'm tired with your reasoning too, Sorry,
Okay,
but
go
I
ahead.
just had
Go
to
ahead.
say it. I just had to get it out there. I don't even
Go
have
ahead.
something to say. I'm just tired of listening
I
to
never
your
get to talk when
drunken
he's in
voice,
here.
dude.
It's
Sorry.
never. I will just be here raising my hand all night.
This whole conversation is assuming like mainstream history is true, which I don't really believe. But I don't know.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Thank you
Exactly.
very
So
much,
that's where I'm at.
Bearsworth.
Who
I
said that?
agree. Well, I agree 100% with you because that's my position. I don't
you
believe
can't assume the
any of the
opposite.
narratives that they've given us. None of them. I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't see how anybody possibly can, because the people that are telling us these stories, the institutions that are telling us these stories, the governments that
people
are
like
telling us
Jen.
these stories, the royal families that are telling us these stories, they're proven to be pathological fucking liars.
I'm
Yeah,
on your
And
side.
I am
I'm on your
never
side.
gonna believe a pathological liar.
And when you look
I'm on
at
your
to
side.
any story, any of these proven histories or the mainstream histories, and you look at
No,
any one of them critically, like there's so many holes and so
They
many flaws
fall
and so much.
apart.
Yeah,
bravo. And what I'm telling you is not mainstream history. You don't realize what I'm telling you.
Oh God.
yeah, it is, man.
Now
Man,
he's
you're
going to
totally
explain what he was
mainstream
telling you.
history.
No, it's not.
Like, how many times
You
have you
got to.
watch
You got to understand.
Pocahontas?
You got to.
No.
No, you
Dude,
got
you're an
no.
If you-
academic. Of
You
course
got
you
to
refer to
understand.
mainstream
You got,
history. You're a fucking
no,
academic.
You're an
You want to
no.
academic,
You
present
got to
dude.
yourself as an
understand.
academic. You will
You're a
not
No.
know how to
historian.
fill.
You're a historian. You think that because the books that you've read aren't the books that we get shown in
No.
school, and we didn't go
No,
into
it's not
further
books.
education to read more of
No.
these books, you think that because the more of these books are only read if you go and do a fucking, further education in it, that doesn't mean that it's not mainstream. We're
It
talking
actually
about
means it is
accepted
mainstream.
narratives,
Well, that's
accepted
mainstream, which I'm
official
against.
narratives, right?
Which I'm against.
Okay, well, there's multiple narratives about Australia.
Exactly.
So which one is
Exactly.
true? Which one's
Exactly.
true?
What I'm trying to explain.
I guess that's why
Oh,
being a truther is a lost cause, because you're never going to know.
Truth is such a
oh,
fucking
oh.
disgusting, horrible word. I hate it. Truth seeker.
Yeah, well, that's what I have called myself for quite a many year until I realized it's damn near retarded.
Truther is retarded.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
But
The
carry on,
Aborigines
Jim.
were unfortunate, and it's very tragic if you want to find out about
Like the,
Aborigines.
the British Empire took advantage of the fact that they'd never really drunk alcohol before. It had a really bad effect on them. They were more
Absolutely.
likely. They were
Oh,
like
mate,
90% more likely to
mate.
become alcoholic. All they needed was one fucking drink, and
Wow.
that was it. They were gone, and they took full advantage of that.
Now, the other thing which they died of, I'll tell you, I'm talking about decimation of the Aborigines. Many, about 350 languages and totally nomadic tribes was
The
fever.
rabbit fence.
No. I'm talking about the Europeans coming in there with their common cold.
Common
Now,
cold and
that would,
syphilis.
but that's
That's another.
peripheral. I'm
That's
talking
another
about common
storyline and a
cold.
narrative.
I'm
Come
talking
on.
about common cold that the
Yeah.
the immune system of the Aborigines was
Yeah.
absolutely devastated.
Very.
Half of them dead. All right, simply
Blanket.
devastated.
It's
Well,
like the story
whatever.
with the blankets
So
and the
listen.
Indians. It's just
So
it's
like
very unbelievable.
whatever the
really is.
common cold, whatever the common cold is, right? Whether it is the body
Brought by
purging,
brought by the
wh-
British Europeans.
whether it's the body purging or whatever, or whether it's actually something that's coming in. Like I've said, since I changed my perspective of what it was, it hasn't bothered me again. Since it's never bothered me since my perception changed of what it was, it has not bothered me since.
Yeah, it's interesting how like rich billionaires took over the school system all in like the 1900s and the medical system, and they taught us everything we know at this point. So it's interesting.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about the current Aboriginal state, it's devastating. The Aborigines at the moment, they are in between. They cannot acclimatise to the Western European high-tech technology and their traditional native customs. and they're in between. It is a tragic. And I'm talking about alcoholism, drugs, and so forth. If you go to middle of Australia called Alice Springs, I don't know whether you know it about it. It is it is awful. Forget about downtown LA or what's the other, Detroit or whatever. It's terrible. And I can tell you they are caught up between two cultures. They're not Aboriginal. We're talking about 21st century.
That's close to Kellam, right? That's close to where
it-
Kellam lives. I think
I'm sorry.
that's close to where Kellam lives, Alice Springs. I think
Well,
I'm
that's
talking
in the middle of
about.
Australia.
Like in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
There's rock.
Yeah, it close, not nearby. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the American base called. No, anyway, I won't say it. uh, there's about 2,000 American Marines stationed in the middle of Australia next to Alice Springs.
Hmm.
Okay, controlling all the nuclear subs of America.
Is that the base for that? Yeah.
There's a
Okay.
base there. Yeah, used to be
Yeah.
a secret, but now it's open secret.
It's a public secret now.
Yeah. Something. But anyway, getting back to the Aborigines, they are honestly it's awful state. I'm not, I'm not, my wife does legal aid work, and she, deals with a lot of these destitute people. I mean, I haven't got words. I'm not going to go any further than that. And it's awful. Nobody talks
Feel
about it.
low.
But all
Talks
of our
about
like
it's-
so
it's
every
terrible.
like the Western world basically we've all, if we look at where we came from and the things that have happened, it's atrocities all over the fucking earth. Like we are here as the result of atrocities that have been instigated and inspired by men and women in some cases, but
No,
you know.
not women. Women, no.
Oh
I
no,
wouldn't say that.
like Elizabeth I, Victoria, Queen Victoria. Yeah, women
No,
were involved.
no, she had a micro penis. No, forget about her. She was half man.
Oh, you said she was a transvestite,
Of course
a
she was.
transgender. She was
Yeah,
one of the
never got
first.
married.
She was
Never
a
got married. Never got
well,
married.
no, so
The redhead-
Elizabeth,
the
right?
redhead never
Yeah,
got-
no. Listen, Elizabeth the
Yeah, the
first. had-
first, the redhead.
Right,
yeah.
listen. I actually
Ringer.
watched a thing about her the other day. So basically, the story is that she was the untouchable, the Virgin Queen, right? And she was beautiful,
so cool.
but she was obsessed. She was obsessed with her image. So she was using a makeup that was made of lead. It had lead in it, and she was painting this white makeup on her face, caking it like inches thick. In the end, it was inches thick on her face. And then to take that makeup off, she was using something that had mercury in it. And then
which
when
is
all her hair
deadly.
fell out,
Yeah,
she
she was
was
balding,
wearing
correct.
a wig that was
Yeah.
made that had mercury in it as well. And sugar was such a delicacy. It was so it's such an incredible delicacy.
That's
She took
right.
full advantage of it, and she did. And because her physicians told her that sugar was like an antiseptic kind of, it would help.
Yeah.
It would help her whiten her teeth. So she cleaned her teeth with sugar and ate sugar all the fucking time. So all her teeth rotted out and her breath stank. So her body started to decay. Her face she looked like shit. She was like a ghoul underneath her makeup in the end. That's why she never married. She was, and also the lead poisoning probably made her infertile.
Yeah, makes sense. Lead oxide, that would be right, because it's white, but it's still lead. Yeah, plumbum.
I have a
But
story to
that's
tell
all-
about that. It's not really exactly related, but it's like health wise. Like I have certain friends in my life that realize that I don't get sick very often and I'm in good shape and whatever. They will still like take a doctor's advice over like if I was going to ask for money advice, I would come to them. You know what I'm saying? But if you want health advice, it seems like they take my advice on something like that, since they know that I don't get sick often and whatever, but they're still just doing anything the doctor tells them like it's the gospel. And I just can't get through.
They're not going to come to you for advice, dude, because you are
No,
not
they're
a
not. No, I don't have the money
recognized,
for any of that.
qualified. You don't have MD at the end of your name. You don't have a PhD. You did not do 10 years in medical school, so you're not.
I worked right beside a dude during COVID.
Legally-
that got it 3 times I
le-
didn't get it, and the dude I'm
legally-
referencing knows it.
Legally, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to do it. So yeah. I mean, dude, it's like, I can say the same thing. Like I said, I'll repeat it again. I changed my perception of what the common cold and the flu and all of that, what that actually was. I changed the perception of this sickness that I'd get twice a year, like clockwork, at the beginning of the year, at the end of the year. I changed my perception of it, and literally, actually, from that moment, I was never bothered by that thing again. I don't get colds. I don't get, I've been sick twice since 2018.
Yeah, well, and if you're actively like detoxing your body and stuff, and doing saunas and
Unintentionally, like that's what the last 5 years have ended up being, a completely unintentional, not total detox, because I still have condensed milk and I still have sugared drinks, and I still eat shitty.
Well, it's a fasting.
I still eat
fasting
food from the supermarket, but it is, it's like the fasted. There's a huge amount of shit that I used to consume that I don't consume anymore.
Yeah,
that has led to a detox.
Hey, there's Near again.
Well, while we're on the health subject, I'll tell you what, if anybody's wondering, you cut out bread and sugar, weight just falls off of you. And I have since went back to bread and sugar because everything that's delicious has that in it. But weight can't stay on you if you cut out bread and sugar for like 8 months.
I'm agreed with you, Dana. I question doctors and physicians, but the surgeons saved my life more than once.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but they're actually more psychopathic than all the other ones.
Oh, they're more. Yeah, they are psychopathic, but they're the ones that really can help. Like the brain surgeons.
They do a good job.
The brain surgeons that fixed my head when I had my car accident, and then the surgeon that sewed my intestines back together when my intestines were burst.
Right.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. We can't hear you, Near. We can't hear you, Near.
Switch
we can't
the mic
hear you,
on.
Near. We can't hear you.
Oh, yeah. I'm delivering.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right.
You gotta turn it on. You gotta plug it in, guy.
Anyway,
Right.
Deeper into
guys,
your throat, Near. You
as
must
a
put it
veteran
deeper into your throat.
of this panel, I excuse myself and going to worship God in this Shabbat. Have a good day. Be well.
Have a good day, dude. Thanks for being
Happiness.
here.
Say hi to God from Voy.
All right. Sure.
All right. Thank you. See you later.
Cheers. Happiness.
Peace out, dude.
Pleasure.
Love you, man. I'll speak to you soon.
Pleasure.
Bye. Shabbat shalom.
Right.
Somebody's keeping the prescriptions, right? He's doing the Shabbat, like it says in the scriptures.
No.
No?
No, technically not.
No, okay.
No, because he uses electrical things. He'll drive. He will have sex
It's just a
can.
ritual.
if he can.
He just performs
and-
the ritual.
and another, if there's a good party tonight, he'll go to it.
Yeah. Twice. He'll go
and
to it twice.
he'll
Yeah.
party. He'll party hard. But
Yeah, well. I mean, the intention is there.
Isn't that what religion's really for? Is to just like be in the back of your mind, like I know better, but I'm gonna do it anyway, and then apologize in the morning.
No, that's
Well,
not what it's for. It's for the
Christianity.
opposite.
That's Christianity. That's what
Oh,
Christianity is for.
well, that's what I'm from, so that's okay. Never mind.
Man, I kind of wanted to ask the Israeli guy. A
No,
few
I'm not.
questions.
Dana, your older brother is a surgeon, and not all of them are, but there's more psychopathy amongst surgeons than there is amongst other doctors, I would say.
Yeah, I've heard surgeons are basically just frat boys.
There used
Like,
to be a list and of who what the most
it would be
psychopathic
like Flo doing surgery on you.
what the most psychopathic jobs are, and politician is no longer in the top 5 of that list. It used to be, but it is no longer. And
Wow.
surgeons are up there near the top. They're up in the top 5, I think. For
And see, but I
for
think that this is
professions.
one of the
But
professions.
this is where I'll just remind everybody that just because somebody's a psychopath doesn't mean that they're evil.
Exactly.
Because a psychopath is
absolutely.
born. It's
Yeah.
not, and a sociopath isn't evil because a sociopath, it's normally trauma that's caused them to become sociopathic, to
Yeah.
disconnect from the feelings, from the emotions that hurt them. So
So
it doesn't
Dana,
necessarily mean somebody's evil.
so
It just
Dana's
means
brother
that they're
might,
not.
Dana's brother might be a surgeon and a psychopath, but still be a good person. You know, that, I mean,
I think
just trying to make a point here.
I think the reason why psychopathy is prevalent in surgeons is because surgeons have to make decisions that, like, there is, you can understand why
Beyond
surgeons,
emotion,
some surgeons have a god
complex.
complex, yeah, because they are is life and death, down to decisions they make, split second decisions sometimes that they make. The amount of responsibility that they're carrying, that does, I think that does require, it works better for a psychopath because a psychopath is not emotionally attached in any way. It's just basically the body's the body, and it's just like it's working on a car. You know, not going to be
Yeah, no.
destroyed if the
If they die, if
if the
yes,
person dies. Obviously, they want them to survive. They're not. They don't want the person to die. They want them to survive, but that's not necessarily for any emotional reason. It's because it won't look good if they die. It won't look good on their fucking CV or whatever. You know, the more people they save, the more godlike they look.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not suggesting for a second that your brother is a psychopath. I don't believe that your brother's a psychopath, Dana. So yeah, it is. There's a lot of psychopaths in surgery.
But yeah, I was just listening to a doctor who's now a naturalist who left the system, but and yeah, he was just talking about it in his last podcast. Like, you know, he's got to disassociate and realize that it's really up to the person whether they live or die. Like, you know, they're gonna, whatever happens is gonna happen. And,
They've either got
know,
the fighting spirit or not. Right.
yeah, and he can't like spend his time like getting emotionally attached, or else he'd be fucked for his whole fucking career. So,
Right.
you know, you learn how to, yeah.
So that would suggest that if they're not psychos, then they have to be sociopathic in the job. And sociopathic, it sounds like such a fucking horrible word, but I'm just using it in the sense of being able to detach from their emotions, not
Well, I think
be emotionally invested in what's happening.
I think like the mainstream doctors probably are like that, and that probably breeds more. So you get people like that, but people in the naturopath stuff, man, I've gone down all these rabbit holes with all these doctors, like, yeah, and man, the good ones, yeah, they just want to help, and they've realized that, yeah, it's all in the mind, it's toxins and disease, fucking. Half of the labels they've given to all these diseases are like, it's so crazy. Like 5 doctors will give a different disease to 10 different patients, like lupus and like chicken pox, like they're all so close, and there's not actually any like proof for like half the diseases. Like, yeah, 5 doctors will give 5 different diagnoses to the same person. Like, it's crazy.
That's why in the soft sciences and psychology and psychiatry, it's all about ticking the boxes. If it ticks these boxes, then they can give this diagnosis. But if it doesn't tick the boxes, they can't diagnose it.
So that's a
Yeah.
thing I perceive being a big problem in the future is the Chat GTP doing the diagnoses. Um, not really know where I'm going with that, but it just sounds like a
Well,
disaster waiting to happen.
I've got to be honest though. I don't think ChatGPT will be doing anything any different to the GP that it diagnoses you, because the GP general practitioners are dangerous.
They're already doing that already. They're just ticking boxes. So maybe
Exactly,
it's more accurate. I
and
see
it
where you're
might
coming from.
right. And as far as like therapy and stuff's concerned, they're doing is what the books are telling them to do, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
And
anybody's
mind,
doing it, seems like.
mind over matter too. Like I just had a customer whose wife got diagnosed with cancer, and they said it's spread through your whole body. And like, she was fine. She just felt a little off. So they got tested and they did a scan and they said it's all over your body. Within 2 weeks, she was dead. But she probably freaked out, and if they said you're fine, and the same thing, maybe she would have lived for like 2 years. Maybe it's just all in her mind that they said yeah, who knows?
Dana, if I don't believe for a second that you are, but you you were, right, then that you would just be more living proof that it absolutely does not make somebody evil.
Well, she lives in Prague, dude. That's a pretty psychopathic town.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's full of hot women. So what do you
Right?
expect?
Yeah, that makes
Like-
that makes one crazy. I know.
Where, Dana, where do you score on the hot crazy scale? You know the like the hotter they are, the crazier they are.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You know, it's wild how many people know about the hot crazy scale. Like whoever that dude is, he pushed his narrative into the mainstream. Like
Actually,
by himself.
no.
He was the CIA.
He didn't.
was
No,
CIA.
he took
He
ownership
was-
already
yeah,
and articulated it well.
Oh.
He
That
named
was
it.
that was deliberately put into our Western.
Oh no shit! I was just thinking it was some dude. Okay.
It was just on a conference, and this was just a light tone in that conference. So
And
they look at a
CJ.
lot of presentations, right? And this was the humoristic one, the comedy one.
And CJ, like basically, if it's gone viral and allowed to stay viral and get out there and be a big thing, it's because they want it to.
Yeah,
The
I
crazy
agree with
hot
that.
scale is
It
It
hundreds
applies
of
to me.
years
I mean,
old.
I would be more popular if I were
It's
allowed.
something
I
that was
think-
discussed among men before the internet ever
I
existed.
Yeah.
I can absolutely agree with that, because women have been women for as long as they've been women.
Yeah.
Or it
Just as
could be
men
that
have
he's
been
just
men.
so accurate that everyone's aware that all women are a four crazy. Maybe
But
it
it's
just
not.
means
I mean,
good.
it's not a very hard law. It usually is. There is exceptions to the rule. Thank God.
Well, I think it's monetary. Like if
RBXH, is that Bex?
Yeah.
Bex. And I mean this in the nicest way possible, because I think you're awesome. I think you're probably the closest person. Yeah, out of all the girls that I know, you'd be one that I'd put on the slightly psychopathic scale.
Don't say
But in the
that.
nicest way. Another more proof that psychopathy does not equal evil. I've said that for a really long time. Just because somebody's a psychopath doesn't mean they're evil. I've known
That's terrible.
a psychopath.
There's something wrong with
Richie's
that.
over
It's
here
not
abusing my
psychopathy.
chat.
So that
What?
What?
has anybody been with a woman that's on the same level with like thinking like conspiracy and just like thinking about life like this, like talking
Yes.
like every single woman I've ever been with like thinks that it's like crazy. Like all they do is talk about like
I had
stupid
one
shit.
once, but she almost died at an early age, like had cancer at an early age and had a lot of health problems. And I think that like snapped her into reality or something.
So the girl that I met in 2019, Kirsty from Liverpool, she was switched on. She was proper switched on. and she was already switched on, but then when we got together, she kind of activated, man, and she basically progressed further than me in the time that we were together, and she was introducing me to things like Baba Ram Das and stuff. And yeah, so but the COVID put an end to all of that. Basically, screwed the travel up and everything, and just life happened and moved on.
Like,
So it wasn't to be. It wasn't meant to be.
At this point, like, that's what I would be more attracted to than anything, is like dialect and being able to have cool conversations and like somebody that's open to like conspiracies and stuff.
So say hello to your next internet relationship, dude, because that's the only way it's going to happen at the moment.
That's the only way what's going to happen?
It's the only way that's going to happen at the moment. I mean, good luck. If you can find a girl out there in the 3D world, right, who is, you don't really need to say anything. She's already on the same page and enjoys talking about that sort of stuff. Just good luck, and let me know if you do.
It's not going to happen.
Let me know.
It doesn't matter. That kind of thing doesn't keep a relationship together.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
I've
been with a few of them.
The only girl at the moment that I would consider a romantic relationship with, Nikki in Spain, she is pretty switched on, but we don't agree. We do not agree on stuff. We really disagree on stuff.
Opposite.
But no, not the opposite. She's just she's a lot more practical, I guess. And the thing is, she's a mother of 4, and she's been a single mother, for a long for quite a while now. So she's
that'll do it. Does she have boys? She's
got one boy.
Oh, okay. Well then, I mean, I think that forces you to kind of see the reality of the situation.
So what do you guys think of Levy's comments saying that his Twinkle Toes, as he calls her, I think, is awesome?
Twinkle Toes is awesome.
She has taken her down. I think she just knows how to treat her man. She said, she's like, I know that he wants me to thank him for this, so I will. And that's fine too.
But the most important thing, CJ, is that Leafy didn't go out looking for Twinkle Toes. That they found each other without looking.
Yeah.
Yep.
You got to stop. Basically, I mean, I can't speak for anybody else, but for myself, I realised when in the last relationship that I had that was toxic, and I needed to get out of it, and eventually I did get out of it, and then I realised shit, I need to be single, man.
Dude, God is kind of forcing me down a path where it's like I can't afford to. I'm gonna be homeless if I keep doing this. I'll get to a point where I have enough money to go out on dates and shit, and then I immediately focus everything on that and totally forget about everything else. So learning that lesson right now.
You need to.
That's not when it happens.
Basically, I think as men, right? As men, the best way forward as men is to be able to establish yourself as a self-sufficient man who does not need anything or anyone else to complete him. So any woman that comes into your life is a nice addition. You don't need her. You don't need her to do anything. You don't need anyone to do anything because you're perfectly capable of doing everything yourself.
So it's only going to happen if you don't try. If you're just confident where you are, if you go out and you say, tonight I'm going to get myself some booty, some pussy, or however you want to call it in your language.
I'm going to find me a fuck buddy.
You just need that. You just need that attitude. You don't even have to do anything.
Actually, what you need, CJ, is a fuck. No, you don't need anything. What would be a really cool, nice addition to your life would be a fuck buddy.
So, it would be, but I'm actually at the point where it's like I've had enough sex, believe it or not, to where I need to just not worry about that for a while and just wait till it comes.
Good man.
You know what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah.
Yep. Sober for celibate for 5.5 years.
Same thing, brother.
So yeah.
Same thing.
5.5 years.
I'm a little bit worried. I might be in my 50s before I actually get my dick wet again.
Hey, your pineal gland is probably fucking pretty fucking with all the fucking oil coming up your spinal column in your brain. Fuck.
Yeah, you need to not ever spill the cup of Hermes for that to happen.
I'd hate to have
That's
a
what they
fuck
say.
buddy. I wouldn't like that. You know, the idea sounds interesting to me.
I had one for about 3 weeks. I had one
Dude,
for
if I
about
could
3
switch
weeks,
it off,
and then she went and developed feelings, and so
I'm
I
gonna
had
be the
to.
one that develops feelings, bro. Like that's what
Someone
I was about to
always
say. If I
does.
could switch
Right.
that shit off, I'll fall in love with every single one of them.
Yeah, dude, that's yeah. You need to.
You're still young. You're
You,
still
you need to.
God.
You got some work to do, dude. I was like that. I was exactly the same. I was exactly the same though.
I know, dude. I've already
felt,
noticed a lot of similarities.
I felt. that
Don't
I
let him
was
tell you
here,
it's a bad thing, CJ.
I felt that I needed a woman to bring out the best side of me. The best side of me always comes out when I'm in a relationship, right? But the trouble is, what I
Preach.
forgot, what I didn't realize was that the worst side of me comes out as well. Always the worst side would end up coming out because we end up arguing. You get in a relationship. In a relationship, you end up arguing. At some point, you're going to piss her off, or she's going to piss you off, and it's just the way life is.
Mhm.
And that's when, and especially when you move too quickly in the relationship, you end up living together too quickly, and then you start seeing the person warts and all, and that is that brings out the
That's
worst
when the
in us
power
as
games
well as
start.
the best.
Well, look, I've been listening to you boys. What is, I don't know, whether it's what
God, I
to
forgot
say.
Jim was here.
No, just listening. It's
That's a good thing.
flabbergasting.
He's faking us out by using his low voice too.
No, yeah, I know.
So
No,
I'm
no,
gonna suck.
no,
I'm a sucker, so I'm gonna turn my volume back up, and I'm gonna
yeah,
regret it
oh,
later.
good on
Watch,
ya.
watch. He'll get me again and again and again,
I'll get
and I'll
you
come
again.
back for
Bring her
more,
in
Jim.
back.
I'll come back for more.
No, it's
Bring me back.
I'm just listening to you. It is so sad. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not. I know I'm an old fart.
Welcome to 2025. Welcome to
Stop
2025,
seekers.
This is a
Jim.
brave new world, man.
Money, you'll feel better about yourself.
Look. Oh fuck. Look.
Bex, it would have been noted in my pre-sentence report. They would have said that I was a psychopath in that, but I had 2 pre-sentence reports done with psychologists and psychiatrists, and they said I have elements of antisocial. I'm
Well, that
antisocial.
doesn't mean anything.
I've definitely got sociopathic tendencies.
narcissistic traits.
I hate
Yeah, we all have
society.
narcissistic traits.
But
Whatever that is.
I'm not.
No,
I'm not
I'm
a
just
psychopath.
saying. Look,
I don't think I'm
I
intelligent
know
enough
you
to be a
don't.
psychopath.
I presume you all guys are in their 30s, 40s, maybe
Unfortunately.
early 50s or whatever. And look, it's natural. I'm just looking. I'm not being disparaging. We're all social animals, and if you're a normal male, you need a partner, friend, wife, de facto, whatever you want to call it.
You said need.
Well, you do as a male. We got 2 heads: a small head and a big head. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, most males think with their small heads. Let's face it.
trouble
let's be
is,
honest
I
with
think
that.
that's
So
the
we-
kind of
we-
talk you're
we-
promoting right now. Is that small
we're
head thinking, brother?
Right, we're confusing between needing and wanting. Right,
No, look,
desiring.
What
So
about? I mean, if you
And I've
think
also
out-
come to the conclusion there's a difference between wanting and being pressured into, because I don't even want that
exactly,
fucking
yeah.
shit.
I understand. Look. I deal with a lot of
Gotta
family
get beyond
law
desires.
I want the sex. I
Something
just
more
don't want the
spiritual.
complication around
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but
Correct. You know how you do that?
having prodigy,
Sex doll.
I know that
Or
thing-
rub one out. It's the champagne of victory.
yeah,
Champagne and victory.
And that's why the cup of Hermes is spilled and not able to actually be anointed.
This is sad.
Copyright Ron Burgundy.
It's a terrible situation. I mean, not. I understand. I'm
Oh,
not big. Fuck. I mean, you think about it. I mean, you haven't got any kids, you haven't got a wife. I mean, you're 70, 80, whatever, 90. Fuck. What's it all about? I mean, it's. You think about outside the box. You're okay. You're fit. Blah blah blah. You're working, making ends meet, and so forth and so forth. Getting your dick wet and all that. You're
But you
I'm
young.
have
having
no
a smoker.
legacy.
You're,
You have
but
no legacy.
you know what I'm saying. It's. You think about it. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, please correct me.
No, but
Spreading your
not.
genes.
But your family is your legacy. The family that you leave behind is your legacy. So,
Well, look, I'm
um,
thinking back. I'm not bragging. I'm so fucking lucky just listening to you for the last
I
10,
I was
15
so
minutes.
Jim, I was trying to have children from the age of 21, and I lost two babies before the age of
Gee,
24
wow.
with two different girls,
Right.
and there's questions as to, well, as a result of my car accident, I may not even be fertile now, and I don't know because there's been no pregnancy scares, despite me having a lot of unprotected sex. So that's kind of makes me
Mm.
think, maybe I can't have kids
Right.
anymore. That was
Right.
a pretty heavy
Maybe you are
impact to
shooting
my
blanks.
groin. That was a pretty heavy
Mm.
impact to my groin. So I had to
The Jaffa.
I had to contemplate the reality
Right.
that I might not ever be able to have children back in my 20s when I really wanted to be a dad.
Mm. It's
Right.
just
So
natural. Yeah, I
now,
understand
and
what you're saying.
which is why now the prospect or the thought or the idea of being a father figure to somebody else's children who don't have a father, that seems to be the most likely route for me to take if I want to be a dad.
You're right. But that's also another baggage. As you know, it's high responsibility you're taking on.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
you have
it's
your
tough.
own children, it's high responsibility you're taking on. If you want
Well,
children
at least
and you
it's your
can't have
prodigy. You
children,
understand? We're being selfish males.
You can always
It's
adopt.
well, yes and no. But anyway.
I mean,
Well, usually.
yeah, like it's a night. Obviously, let's say me and Nikki got together and adopted our children, and this is not going to happen. But we got married, and they took my name and all of that. Right, the
Right.
family name would continue, but my bloodline would not,
Yeah, right. Yeah, I understand.
Mhm.
and that my bloodline is my legacy.
But you could still have influence over that child through, through your personality and your morals.
Ideologically,
Hmm.
moralistically, ideologically, you can influence the child's beliefs and the child's perceptions, but it doesn't have your blood.
Mm. I don't think adopted parents are allowed to meet their original parents,
No, they can't.
probably for good reasons.
Adopted parents have to meet before, well, unless the child is given to adoption by the state. But people that adopt their kids out,
No,
I don't know.
no,
I don't know.
you meet the
I
foster
don't know.
parents, but
Right,
not the
Can I
adopted parents.
right, okay.
can I tell you?
There's an
Anyway, that's just by the by.
Can I tell
there's
you
an
this?
epidemic of women who can't have kids either. Like almost every girl
Mm,
I've met in
mm,
the last 3 years, they're like, "Oh, I can't get pregnant. I've never. Yeah, I've tried, and yeah, it's crazy how many women there are out there."
mm,
That
mm,
Their egg's not working.
mm. Can I quickly tell you the
Maybe they had the
saddest?
flu shot.
yeah,
Yeah,
Probably.
fucked up
Uh,
their fallopian tubes.
Legacy is an
this
illusion.
the saddest case
No,
I've
I don't think it is.
ever had was about when I started off doing law many years ago. It was children's court, and it's all held in camera. In camera meaning it's all private, not open to the public. And you got the children's lawyer, you got the husband and wife, and anyway, I represented. I think I was only a young lad, uh, uh, the mother and the so-called parents, and they had a son, about 8, 9-year-old boy, and he was adopted out. or about to be adopted anyway. And he goes into the court and he goes, "Mum, Dad," and Mum and Dad were spaced out, drugged out. It was about 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock during the day, and I saw this beautiful little boy, 9, 8, 9, 10 maybe. "Mum, Dad, how are you?" He was literally crying. And when I saw that, and I think I've acted for the mum at that stage, there's all these, uh, court appointed lawyers for various parties, for the state, for the docs and the child and children's law and all that. It was so fucking sad. And I was married then. I had one child, and that sort of image, it was so emotional. And I said, "Oh, fuck the children's court. I will never do that." And I was working for a firm. They sent me out. Says, "Don't ever fucking send me to that any children matters again. I can't handle it. Too emotional. Too." I look back at it, and it's always stuck with that little boy, blonde boy, looking at his mum and dad, and they would totally didn't care. They couldn't even concentrate. They couldn't put a sentence together. They were not drunk. They were drugged out. Oh, it was one of those scenes which sticks with you forever, I suppose. But anyway, I'll shut up.
People normally they're getting drugged when people get fucked up on drugs or alcohol. Anything that completely changes your state of being.
Oh,
It is because of a
certainly.
need to escape the reality that they're in for whatever reason, either boredom or because it's a
So I'm
traumatic
sort of
or
getting back to what you just said. You can't have kids. There are all these deadbeats having kids. Beautiful boy. He wants his mum and dad, and they don't give a flying fuck. They weren't even conscious what he was saying.
it used to
That's the
actually
point.
it used to
I
really
can't
piss me
believe it.
off when I was in my early 20s and my mates were going and like popping off babies like party poppers and like friends that had 2 3 children with 2 or 3 different girls and not seeming to give 2 fucks about it. And I always said, it's fucking ironic, isn't it, that a man that really wants to be a dad and feels he's ready to be a dad can't be a dad, but when all these other men who don't give 2 fucks about it are firing off
Exactly.
children like fucking, you know,
Yeah.
it's one of the ironies of life, man.
Yeah, fuck. I can attest to that. Yeah, like fuck, Richie, man. You probably yeah, and even like guilt, with being a truther, I think like learning about the Prussian school system and all this shit, and sometimes I feel like a failure, yeah, my kids are, and yeah, I fucking drink too much, and yeah, and I think I'm still a good dad, but I'm so far down the totem that I think I should be. It fucking sucks sometimes. Yeah, just like yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, in your situation, Bearsworth, you don't have within your family unit as far as how the children are brought up. You don't have the authority that you would like to have. Like
Yeah, the woman makes
your
all
missus is the decision maker when it comes to what actually happens in the end to the children, how they're schooled, how whether they're
well, and that's the belief of our whole society in Canada. The woman makes all the decisions. Like
right.
they can. Well, no, I guess I shouldn't say that. I guess it is down to me being a douche because yeah, yeah, people think you're an alcoholic. That they blame everything on that, and then that takes their authority away. So yeah, so it's ironic too, because yeah, well, it's fucked up.
But yeah, but wouldn't you say, Bearsworth, that when you're dependent on alcohol, that isn't the major fact, the biggest factor in why you're not while you're not well.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's just what our society is deemed. Like that's default of everything. We've gone to counseling, and the counselors always attack me, attack me, attack me, and then they figure it out, and they say, "Oh, it's not just you. There's problems with your wife," and then as soon as they start talking to her about her problems, then we just stop going to a counselor. Yeah.
Right, but the alcohol exacerbates the situation.
It
It might
does
not be the
totally.
cause. The alcohol is a symptom. The alcohol is a symptom of the situation. Your
Yeah.
alcoholism is a symptom of the situation, the
Yeah, no,
circumstances.
totally. If I would have quit drinking 7 years ago, like I probably would be in a totally different situation.
Instead of
Right,
yesterday.
but
Because you
if
stopped
life,
drinking
if
yesterday, didn't you?
right, but you got to ask what was it that made you start drinking to excess? And when I say to excess, I mean to the point of being inebriated every time. What caused you to start doing that? Well, it was because you wanted to escape. You wanted to get out, like start. You wanted to feel different. Things weren't going the way you wanted them to go. You wanted them to be different. So if you drank, that made everything different. It puts everything in fucking
Yeah.
bubble wrap.
Oh man. Yeah. Fuck what. Yeah.
And
Man,
then it's just a vicious circle after that. Because
Dude, I can imagine.
the alcohol, then being the drunk, be getting inebriated and then being hungover the next day, or even if you're not hungover, it's still the alcohol does have, whether people like it or not, alcohol is the most detrimental drug to the body, right?
Yeah. Well, and it's got the biggest negative connotation, or like in our society, everybody blames that. It's full blame on the person who's using or doing the wrong thing. All the blame goes on that person, and then they never look at like why they're doing that. Like that's what kind of pisses me off. Is it's like, well, anybody with a problem, they're like they're doing that for a reason. It's not just like they wanted to do this. It's not like they aspired to become a fucking drug addict or a fucking alcoholic and that was their goal in life. They're obviously doing that for a reason. And like,
Yep.
but people are like, yeah, can't see
what's
that.
the
They're just like,
reason?
oh,
Absolutely
Is
right
the reason?
on that. I mean, in terms of statistics,
fun reason.
lawyers and psychiatrists have the biggest problem with alcohol, and that is
Chefs as well. Chefs.
And also
They're
also-
right up there.
and
it
also
is-
self-deleting, right? I mean, lawyers and house
Oh,
doctors
it's look.
and psychiatrists.
Yes,
Sorry.
psychiatrists
Yeah.
are notorious, apparently,
Yeah.
according to statistics.
When they supposedly know so much about the psyche, right?
Exactly.
Well, no,
That's-
it's the pressure. Look. I'm talking personally. The shit I've got on my plate now. It is 11 o'clock exactly here in Sydney, Australia, and I'm sort of relaxing. I just relaxed, and I had about 2 glasses of wine. It's Friday evening here in Australia,
You didn't have
And
two
to-
glasses.
and
dude.
tomorrow's Saturday.
Stop
I got so
lying.
much-
It's
I
not
got
two
so
glasses.
much. Oh, all right, 3.
It's 2 bottles. 2
Oh,
bottles.
mate, no, mate.
Well, they come in glass too. That's okay.
I
He hasn't finished the second bottle yet.
well,
Okay,
let me
okay,
start.
Okay.
Who
There you
cares
go,
how
I
many
opened it.
bottles?
All right, all right, all right. Whatever you say. It is the I mean the pressure of the deadlines and things you need to do, and I believe it or not, my working life is about on average 70 hours, 10 hours a day, 7 days a week. There you are. That's average. Probably more than that. And something's got to give. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I'm fully conscious of that. I'm fully conscious of that.
Is that
I'm speaking for myself.
This is why we're talking about wine. Is when you mean something's got to give.
Well, it's sort of a release on the pressure, basically. It's escapism, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, capitalism causes alcoholism. I agree.
Well, ideology. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Oh God. Oh, Jesus. There's all these theories.
Actually,
Oh,
my all you need to do is work harder. You're
oh
not
shit.
working hard enough there.
Oh, mate, don't go there, please.
The crown needs more money. How else are we going to expand His Majesty's domain?
Oh,
If you're not
Charles the
sweating,
Third.
Jim, if you're not sweating, you ain't working, son.
Oh,
I
come
don't
on.
care whether it be raining or snowing. You best be out there hoeing. Uncle Sam needs his money, baby. I ain't got time for no excuses.
Back in the day, you couldn't even get paid to
Excuses
be.
ain't gonna pay the rent. Look at this empty pocket. You think I'm supposed
Back
to
in
fill it
the
with
day,
excuses, bitch? I need you out there,
you couldn't
selling
even.
that ass, shaking that down.
Actually, the original intention of the word hoeing was to go out there and hoe your garden and plant seeds. It
Listen to
wasn't to
this
go out
fucking
there
guy.
For the
and
land.
hoe
Right.
women and have seeds planted.
Oh, God.
No, but back in the day,
Listen,
you couldn't even be a
pimping
judge
ain't easy.
or a lawyer without having an actual job. You know, it was something you did on the side. Same goes for actually ruling the country. You know, it wasn't a paid job. It was something that you did on the side. It
That's
was a
the
side
way.
hustle.
Right. The
Uh,
fact that politician has become a career, so now we
yeah,
have career
Mm.
politicians. That's one of the worst things that's happened with
yeah,
government. If
Yeah.
it maintained a connection to working life, and if men were um, had to have jobs, had to have a fucking job to be able to then assume the role of prime minister or president, and then they only serve for 4 year 2 years or 3 years or something,
No.
and then but then somebody else
Exactly.
has to take
Bravo.
over and they go back to
Yes.
their job,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So
That's
that it's in everybody's interest to do the
yeah,
job
Mm.
properly.
yeah, exactly. And that's
Bravo.
since that system has been left, right, and since people are getting paid to do, you know, these kind of jobs that shouldn't actually be paid for. It's just something that you take care of, right? It's like,
Public service.
yeah,
If you are
yeah,
a
thank you.
politician, you're
Yeah,
serving the bloody public. And
yeah,
you
thank you,
should
Jim.
have, say, no more than 8 years. If you want to serve your local government, your state government, or federal government, you
Yeah.
serve, you're offering for a fair pay, and it
Look
can
at these
only
people
be
who
eight
But it
years.
look at these
it
people
should be
that
But
are ruling
not a
the
yeah,
countries now.
professional
right.
time tenure. And that's what
So,
I
but
take objection.
look at
Fuck
these
'em.
people that are ruling the country now. Most of them
Oh,
are actors, right?
fuck.
Right.
Or
Yeah.
This whole idea of tenure, getting tenure, right?
Yeah.
And like
Oh.
what are they called? Yeah, teachers, in higher education get
At
tenure.
university
At
levels, yes.
university level, yeah, they get
Tenured
tenure,
professor, yes,
so
correct.
they can do whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't matter. They're never going to lose their job. They're never going to lose their job. They're never going to lose their pension.
yeah,
They're set for the rest of their life, no matter what the fuck they do, or no matter what the fuck they did.
yeah.
Yeah, politics would probably be so much better if it was just a random draw, and just whoever was
Mm.
pulled got it, no
No,
matter
shouldn't,
what.
Look,
Even
it
if they're
shouldn't
like,
be a job. This is the very thing that Jim said, right? It's a public service.
It's a role.
Yeah. No, it's not
yeah,
even.
and
No,
they're
it's
on
not a
that
role. No,
point,
no, 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 no,
on
not a
on
role, not a job. Public service. It's
All right,
public
yeah,
service.
you're a public servant. You
on
have
that
to.
point, just
Yeah.
listen. On that very very point, our Prime Minister Anthony Albanese is an old boy of my school. I think I mentioned it at many times. Now, the guy was a destitute. He went to St Mary's Cathedral, the Christian Brothers here in Sydney. Okay, and he was a anyway. His mum was a pious Italian who got pregnant, and she didn't abort him at all. So, as a traditional Catholic, if there's any argument to justify abortion, I would
And this would be
justify
the one. Yeah, I'm
the
with you.
one.
I'm with you,
Okay.
Jim.
Now,
Yeah.
getting back, he's worth at the moment as we speak $14 million. He never held a job. He was a union hack. He's a Marxist in Sussex Street, which is down the road from in the city. You can Google it. All the trade unions are there. He's been uh, his mentors were
Phew, low.
a thing like Jack Mundy. He was a good Irish Catholic Union man, Australian communist, early communist, and various other people who mentored him. But the point I'm trying to make, he never held a private sector or public sector job. He was a professional politician, and you explain to me or anybody as we know, as we speak, and it's not being disparaging, that is a fact.
Yeah, no,
but
imagine
that's
$40 million. Where the fuck did you make that
well,
money?
This
he's
How
so
did you
hang
make
on,
he's
that
hang on,
got
money?
hang on a sec, hang on a sec, right? It's not as much, but I've just looked. I just thought, just out of interest, let's go and have a look,
Anthony Albanese.
right?
all
No,
right?
no, 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 no. Keir Starmer, our Prime Minister, right? Who came from the legal profession, who came
Yeah,
from
he's
the
a barrister.
CPS.
Yes,
He's a
yes.
barrister, right?
Yeah.
I wondered, how much is he worth? He's
Well, God
worth
knows.
between 7 and 15 million.
how the
What's
fuck do you
known?
make? How the fuck do you gather that money in a
He
public?
owns 7 acres of land in Surrey, acquired in 1966.
Well, I think
1996, currently estimated to be worth up to 10 million.
yeah. So this
It's-
this
that's
chatter called
every
magic has
politician in
the answer.
every country. It's
He
not
has
like
the
a
answer. It's a member of the Fabian Society, and
yeah, yeah.
he's gay. You know,
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
How can
all
I
of
be
them
a
yeah.
are.
member?
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
that's the
100%.
fucking answer, dude.
100%.
Fucking answer.
He's
Sorry.
part of the he's
But it
part of
is.
he's part of the Cherry Brigade.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Oh, God.
I want to be a member of the Fabian Society.
I
Yeah,
want to be an
Tim
American idiot.
Tim
No, I'm
Dillon did
already
a
an
bit
American idiot.
where he was like, "Can we just get a
I got that
pedophile
nailed.
that is like is for a country? Like you know, they're all pedophiles. They're all fucking satanic
I want to be a
pedophiles."
member of the Fabian Society. That sounds
Pederast.
fucking
Call
elite.
it pederast, not a pedophile. Pederast. That's the actual
8-year-olds, dude. 8-year-olds.
right. Get back to
Right,
the.
we're gonna change this conversation right now.
Richie,
His own daughter, dude.
have
His
you
own
ever heard of James Dillingpole?
What?
Sounds
you
like
ever
a
heard of
porn
it?
name.
No, he does a podcast. He used to be in mainstream news and like in
High
England.
five, Jim.
Should have been.
James Dillingpole. Anyways, he does a podcast that he just interviewed a guy that lives in Tenerife. Anyways, and I thought of you and the guy seems like he's a partier, but he wrote a book how he thinks nukes are fake and stuff. But he lives in Tenerife, and he thought like he wrote a book, that he thinks that nukes are fake, and he's done all the science and stuff. And
That's interesting. What was his name?
I forget.
Do you know what?
Off the top of my head.
Let's know what part of Tenerife he's in. If he's in the north or the south. Or...
He said he's in the shitty part, like in the poor part.
Well,
But anyways,
that'll be up north then.
anyways, I thought you would hit it off with him if you fucking saw him somewhere at a pub, or if he came in. He's a bald guy. Anyways, yeah, he's on Vigilante TV on anyways.
It sounds like he's up north.
Yeah.
Check him out. I don't know much about him. I've just heard of him somewhere on the grapevine.
What? What are you talking about?
James Dalrymple. I've heard his name somewhere. I don't know what he's about or whatever, but
I just started watching his podcast. I guess he used to be like in mainstream news, and then he woke up, and now he's like in 5 years he's gone like totally down the rabbit hole, and it's like, yeah.
How many subscribers does he have?
I don't even know. Yeah, he's on Jeff Berwick's network, Vigilante. TV.
just like me. Maybe more like 420,000.
Come and join us, Bex.
Yes, please.
Richie, can you hear me okay? Because I'm using my speaker, and it's
We can
probably
hear you,
not that
Ricardo.
good.
Yeah, we can hear you fine, mate.
It's pretty good.
We can hear you fine.
It's clear, yeah. Cool.
We can hear you fine, mate.
Much better talking with the speaker, other than the phone.
It's better to have
Bass.
earphones or earbuds on to be able to.
I'm getting some. I just ordered some, dude.
Yeah.
As
Are you
can
doing
tell,
the boombox thing again in the public transport?
Yeah, but just at home at the moment. Usually at home.
Okay.
I don't have a bus pass anymore, so I don't usually travel buses. I cycle everywhere, man. I'm a cyclist.
Oh, that's
Get
cool.
my
I
own
mean,
bike.
that's some common ground. I mean,
Bicicleta.
I'm Dutch, and we cycle everywhere. Dude. It's what we do.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely love cycling. The freedom like no other.
If I had a nice bike, I'd cycle.
Mm-hmm. You can get to places, quicker than walking. So it's like
It
and it's
opens up
fun.
it opens up
Sure.
your horizons.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I can't
But then
carry
you
all
also-
my equipment on a bicycle. If I want to go to a gig, I can't carry all my equipment on a bicycle.
You might struggle with the mic stand.
Nah, it's not even that. It's the guitar, the 2 rucksacks, the mic stand.
Chuck it all in your back, like a tortoise.
No,
Be right.
no,
There's
that
also
wouldn't
trailers
work.
for bikes. I mean, I back in the day, I had a bike trailer for my surfboard. A windsurfing board.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those
Right.
trailers.
Yeah.
That is
They're pretty cool.
an idea. That is an idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wheels on.
But the trailer also means that there's certain routes that you wouldn't be able to take, that you would be able to take with just a bike, that would make your journey quicker. But because you're towing a trailer, you're gonna have to take a different route.
Nah, you're gonna need a scooter for that.
And it adds to the weight enormously, isn't it?
I mean,
Yeah.
you're on a volcanic island, so you can't travel that easily by bike. As we can in this flat country.
That's it. It's not so flat here.
In
Right.
the flatland.
I'm 80 meters above sea level where I am, and then I work down at sea level. So there's 80 meters. It's downhill all the way there, but it's uphill all the way back.
Yeah. But I hate uphill, dude. I don't hate downhill, of course, but I mean anything that's over a hill,
Right.
when it comes to a
That's-
mountain and
that's
becomes
the most-
steep, I fucking hate it.
That's the most exciting thing about those new electric bikes. And I like the ones that got the really big fat wheels on them, right? But they're bicycles with pedal-ridden bicycles, but they've got the batteries on, and they'll perform as well as the scooters. So you cycle down, or you don't even cycle, you just fucking freewheel down to go to work, and then use the electric to come back up without having to cycle. If
Right.
I could get my hands on one of those, but they're like 600 fucking euros.
That's nothing, man. They cost
Oh
like
yeah,
four-
that's nothing,
Dude, well,
man.
well, dude,
That's
well,
nothing. Yeah.
Do you want to know what it costs here in my country? It's like 2,000. It starts with 2,000. So
Shit.
dude, they sell bikes here. You know that Dean was here like a couple of months ago, right? He looked into the shops. He said they sell bikes for 7,000 euros here. I said, yeah, man, and that's not even the most expensive one. That's just
People have to get a fucking loan to get their bike.
no,
It's
it's crazy,
insane.
man. I know. I wouldn't buy it. I'm not into that, but
Hobby for rich
Yeah.
people.
not everybody's rich here, dude. I mean, everybody buys those
It's like-
bikes.
It's like buying your food on credit card.
I got my bike for free. Pay for it.
I mean, if you don't do drugs, you can actually buy such a bike, okay? It's like, okay, I still got this money in my pocket somewhere. It's like, oh, yeah. Why not?
I don't know where all the money comes from. Like even in my town, like small town in Canada, and
You're
all
better
these
off just stealing one. That's funny.
all,
That's
all these
first rate.
subdivisions, like with like $2 million houses, and like they're all just selling. Like I just don't understand how fucking yeah. There's so many people buying $2 million houses. Fucking insane.
Well, they're doing it on the Never Never. No one's got $2 million cash to go and spunk on anything, unless they're a lottery winner
Yeah, or a drug dealer.
or a. Well, no, drug dealers won't
Dude,
go out and spend cash on a
I mean,
fucking.
believe me, I know
That
some people that actually had that in cash. You know, not in a place that's easily found, but they did have that money.
But the trouble is that transactions in cash of millions of pounds and or dollars or whatever,
Euro.
and name ownerships changing and stuff, that all draws attention. So they try and do it in different ways rather than going out and just paying cash. That's how they used to do it back in the 80s.
Yeah.
It's called
Everybody
K-
loves cash, though, dude. Everybody loves cash.
Cash should
They
be.
will give you a discount for just paying in cash.
Do you know what that was? That was definitely the case, right? But it's become more the case now that that doesn't happen. Like cash doesn't seem to have the same value that it had before in that sense. Like you could offer. South Park did a
You're
fucking
hanging out with the
a
wrong
thing
people,
about it.
Richie. You're
So
hanging out
where
with the wrong
you could offer more money, but that even that doesn't matter. Even if you offer more money, it doesn't matter. People don't agree with your ideology or whatever. You know, it's got
Yeah,
ridiculous now.
why aren't all your friends millionaires, man? What's going on? Up against the wrong.
If I've got any friends that are millionaires, I have absolutely no knowledge of it, and a little part of me,
Oh, see, that's the right people. No, you're
Right.
hanging out with the right people then. Yeah, that's okay.
Right, and then I think like you motherfuckers, you're just watching me sat
Millionaires?
here on my ass, and you're millionaires.
Because that's not
You
even that much
cunts.
money anymore.
Exactly.
Hey, but
That's not
Jim's a
Richie,
millionaire.
multi-millionaires.
when I see you
You're
play
a
music,
you're a millionaire on paper, Jim. You're a millionaire on paper. Your property is worth millions, right? So you're a millionaire on paper, but that's not cash rich. That's not
Exactly.
cash rich.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's still a millionaire.
Cash rich millionaires, cash rich millionaires. They're billionaires.
Exactly.
They're not.
That's
They're
right.
not millionaires. They're billionaires.
Like we're talking Pablo Escobar level here. Right? Come on, that's a cash millionaire. He just had
gonna
And
to
he was a billionaire.
He's not even-
He wasn't a millionaire. He was a billionaire.
right.
He's not even as rich as like our CEOs.
No,
That's right.
He's not as rich as.
Elon
Crime
Musk
doesn't
is the richest man in the world.
not pay in the long run.
I mean, publicly, other than the families.
yeah.
That, you
has
know,
anybody
are
has anybody
trillionaires.
gone down the legal rabbit hole, like the whole legal system and all that shit? I wonder if the lawyer knows like about Black's dictionary and all this shit.
No,
How
usually they don't because that's why they are solicitors and lawyers. You know, it's
Actually, they do. They know all about it, but it's not. So Black's Law Dictionary
They're the ones
only
that are
pay,
able
it,
to
but
write
it
about
only
it.
means anything in the court. It only actually means anything in the court. It doesn't mean anything really outside of the court.
yeah, but all the meanings
Am I
that we're taught.
wrong? Am I wrong, Jim? That's why you can at the beginning of a magistrate's court hearing or something, you can state that you're speaking in plain English in English, you know, Oxford Dictionary English, not Black's Law definitions.
Queen's English.
It's like what you can ask. What dictionary are you using, basically?
Well,
for
most lawyers, when you address the court, it's obviously legalese, and there's a lot of
Yes, Your Honour. No, Your Honour.
verbose
3 bags full,
language.
Your Honour.
But getting back to the point of money and so forth, you're absolutely right. I'm sort of reasonably well asset rich, so called, not even rich, but money wise, in terms of cash and so forth, very poor. And unfortunately, that's the situation of our Western society. You boys and girls, and I've got kids, and they're professionals, and they've got, like you, Buckley's chains. If they cannot inherit, if you haven't got a rich daddy or grandfather or grandmother, you're up the creek without a paddle.
What are your insurance taxes and inheritance taxes and stuff like
Oh,
in
there's no
Australia?
inheritance. Oh, thank the Lord. There's no inheritance tax.
Oh
Used to be
wow,
in
because in the
Australia.
UK it's
Oh, I know.
insane.
One of my sons, a doctor in London, he tells me all about it.
It's
Yeah. And
criminal. It's
yeah,
freaking
I know.
criminal.
I fully am.
I think they should raise it here.
In America, as I understand, I mean, if you own a house or whatever property, and you got to pay all these taxes. Depends on the state. There's 50 states in America, but it depends on the state. You got to pay all these so-called council
Yeah,
or
but the
whatever.
exemption is like ridiculously high.
Hmm.
Plenty high
Varies.
for an average American.
Yeah, and it's getting ridiculous. I mean, one of the most expensive cities in the world, I suppose, top 10 is Sydney, for crying out loud. Back of Berg down under.
Qatar's
I mean,
pretty
oh mate,
pricey, I think.
it's London. I'm talking about all these cities anyway.
London's
LA.
mega.
Oh fucking hell,
You
London!
can't. Yeah.
You pay £20 for a fucking packet of cigarettes in London.
Mm, correct.
It costs you 12 quid everywhere else, but it costs you 20 quid in London.
Exactly.
Time for a drink.
Is that so? Is that a fact?
Except my family just came back. My wife and two sons came back from London, and they couldn't fucking believe it. I mean, it's all pounds now because England's outside the European Union.
Yeah, they're spending all that money you
Hey,
don't have.
cappuccino costs you, I don't know, 10 or something pounds. It's just ridiculous.
Do you know what it costs you? Do you know what it costs you in Romania, or in probably probably
a third of the cost at least.
Probably less.
Yeah, probably less, but at least a third of it.
Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck is a quid? I always hear the quid.
It's a buck.
What is
a sterling is $1, a pound is $1, a quid is like a buck.
I'll still say quid when I'm talking about euros, but it's talking about euros, not pounds. But originally quid. 20
it used to be like
quid.
It's a nickname for currency instead of an actual
I don't know
amount
where the word came
or
from.
denomination.
Like the etymology of quid. I don't know where that came from. Because quid pro quo. Right?
It's Latin. So something for something, yeah.
Right.
I've always seen it on movies, and I was always like, what the fuck is quid?
Yeah.
A thing for something.
It's like the difference between if you say, "Hey, this costs $8 and 27
I prefer
cents,"
London.
or if
London
you say
slang.
it costs $8.
Like in London, you have a monkey, right? You have a score, a monkey, a fucking a nifty 50. Right? A monkey's 500. A score is 20. What else is there? I can't remember them now.
4 score and 7 years ago.
Oh, score. 350 for a bastard Mars bar. Are you shitting me? Is it at least a king size double? 350, and I tell you what, I bet it's smaller than it used to be as well.
Back in my day, the ferry used to cost a nickel.
It'll cost you
called nickels
€2
B's
over here
in those days. We'd say, "Give me 5 B's for a quarter."
350.
But the important thing is that I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time.
It'll cost you about 350.
I love it. I love it when it's shot like that.
It's man. They control our money supply. They control.
Who's they?
Exactly. Who's that? Well, that would be That would be the fucking the people that are printing the money. They're controlling our money. The people that are printing it.
What's his name?
The Federal
Jerome Powell.
Reserve Bank. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one.
The
Yeah.
Fed, the British, the English fucking monetary
Exchequer.
system. Yeah, the Chancellor of the Exchequer.
They're out of the chessboard.
You know what they said too?
What does
They
that
were
mean?
like,
Got no fucking idea. It just means I get to wear a robe.
you haven't suffered high interest rates long enough, America. They decided yesterday.
Oh shit.
So the stock market rolled over. You know.
So hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Hashtag not financial
Trump-
advice. It's a great time to buy.
Trump audits the fucking Fed right there on live TV. Points out the fact that they've spent 3.1 million instead of 2.6 or whatever it was, and even that 2.6
No,
was
it
way
was
over
trillion.
budget.
It was
way over budget, and but right. Even though they've been basically called out blatantly on overinflating that budget, in order to satisfy stupid fucking
Sheeple?
just unbelievable. They're basically rewarding themselves
Yeah.
for the fucking bullshit that they've
I
been
like how you
pulling for the
call it
last 20
stupid.
years. Eh?
I like how you call it stupid.
It's all stupid, man.
I mean, not if you're them.
No.
It's only
And-
stupid if you're you.
and-
You
and
know?
it's- and it's
They're
not-
making out
and it-
fucking
and-
fantastic.
I don't mean stupid in the sense that it's unintelligent. It's very like hats off to them, cunts.
Nah, you shouldn't do that either.
No, you got to take your hat off to them because they've done it. You like it or not, it's done. They've done it, and here we are. And this is how it is. It is what it is, right? This is what it is.
I wouldn't want to live off stupid people by insulting them and gracing them at the same time. I mean, that is something I would not be able to do. But I mean, you
but
did-
I'm not talking about the people that are perceived to be in charge. I'm talking about the people that have got their fucking hands up their ass and they're controlling them. The people that we don't know, that we don't see, that we don't know the names of. Those people, fucking hell, man, they've done a really good job because we don't even know what their names are.
right.
They're just laughing because everything they put in our face, man. It's so funny when you see it all. You're like, they're just laughing at how dumb society is, but nobody says anything. It's so fun. It's so fun.
Thank you for correcting yourself, right? Because you almost said how dumb we are, and you didn't. You chose not to. How dumb society is.
Yeah.
See, I like that, Bears.
Well,
I like that.
How dumb we were. How dumb we were. Because
I used to be
dumb as a
all of
box
us
rock.
spent a time
Just
going
speaking for
along with
me.
it.
I sum it up I like playing chess. I say we're all pawns in the game of life, and we'll.
I never heard that before, Jim. I never heard that before. Thank you.
We're all prawns in their big cocktail.
Pawns. You know the pawn.
Yeah,
Put
I'm
another
just saying,
prawn on the
we're-
bobby.
We're all
Well,
prawns.
it
We're
could
all
be prawns. Yeah, I get the.
And have some
and they're
Fosties.
fucking-
Yeah, and it is.
Do you know what? I really fancy a prawn cocktail now.
Look, we'll never become, a part of the elite, and no matter how educated.
I
or
used to
how
call
rich you
my
are.
ex-wife
No matter
prawn
how
cocktail.
And
much money.
even if you make
Affectionately, of course.
So look, even if you make, do you realize? I didn't realize till not so long ago. For example, in New York, if you win a lottery, say $100 million American, hypothetically speaking, and you want to buy a mansion, a unit in say Park Avenue, New York, you can't simply buy just because you're a new rich person. You just won $100 million American, good old buck. There's a committee of the building, and you go through a test. Who are you? What's your name? And all so and so before the body corporate of the building allows you to buy the bloody unit. And we all know who most of those opulent apartments, as the Americans call them, are owned by. But it's the
Who?
body corporate of the building who allows you or does not.
You said we
allow
all
you.
know.
Yeah, we all. I'm not gonna.
We all don't know. Nobody knows.
Well, it's usually those who are um, um, crying over the lost skin.
Crying
Oh
over
yeah,
the
yeah. All
lost
right, right.
skin.
Okay.
Oh,
Little
this guy.
hats, tiny
They
hats.
say, yeah, the little tiny ones, yeah. And you got to go through a sort of
You're talking
a
about the
jump.
Catholics here, right?
You got to
Well,
jump.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
already too late. Everyone's already said all of the
I was never in
keywords.
America. I'm talking about
We're talking about the Vatican too.
yeah. Even though you're rich, you got 100 million. It's not. You're new rich. You're not
Still the
Yeah.
old
rich
money.
elite from every
Right.
culture
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
going back through antiquity.
Exactly. Old money
You
and new
can't become
money.
part
There
of
is
the club.
still like
Yeah,
Elon Musk. Elon Musk technically is new money, although
exactly.
it has been in the last. His dad made a lot of money, in the diamond mines and whatever. But he's technically new money.
New money, exactly.
His
But
parents were
but
technocrats
King Charles,
already in
King
Canada.
Charles, King
Oh,
Charles is old money, right?
because
So
difference. Yeah, absolutely right. And it's that aristocratic aura. You're the scum. You're the new kid on the block. We will not accept you in the exclusive club, and that's the difference.
it's because of this idea that back in the day, 1,000 years ago, these
Mm,
people had the divine right to rule over us
mm,
because we were
abs-
just, the
peasants.
peasants.
So they say.
Yes, exactly. So, like,
I
I
mean,
think that that's just a narrative that they've got us to agree with, so that because it helps
listen,
us
but even
accept this narrative as it is now, this status quo. That it's helped us to accept the status quo because it's only natural. And hey, look, they did give back some of the power. That look, we're allowed to go and vote.
Mm,
They created Parliament. The king relinquished a lot of his power
divine
now,
power,
and gave
exactly.
his divine
let
power
me tell you.
and gave it to Parliament to rule over us instead.
Okay, so can I tell a bit of history? There, all of the bloodlines and how they were breeding and interbreeding and inbreeding.
Oh,
All that knowledge
the
has been,
Habsburgs, the Habsburgs.
Yeah,
all that knowledge has been kept in the Vatican, right? And nobody's allowed to see that. But since
What
they've been
what
since
knowledge is
they've
there?
been since they have been privy to that knowledge forever, they're the ones that told everybody stop inbreeding. Everybody, start start breeding with the peasants because you're going extinct if you're gonna continue this.
Well, it was after the Habsburgs, basically after
No,
Charles
no,
the
that was way
What
Second.
knowledge
that
is
was way
stored in
before
there
that. No,
in the Vatican?
Well, I saw a
What
video on
knowledge were you
YouTube
referring to?
yesterday. I saw a
the,
video on
the
YouTube yesterday
bloodline
saying
interbreeding.
just how inbred is King Charles, because
Richie,
he's inbred.
why does Richie want to overtalk this? But the
It's
interbreeding,
just me,
no, it's the interbreeding,
and
the
it's not just
interbreeding.
Richie.
It's the interbreeding and the inbreeding. Yeah,
So who is actually father of who, and this and that is stored in the Vatican in
yeah,
like a family tree, secret family tree thingy.
yeah. That's
A lot of
kept there.
first cousin shit going on, basically. First
Yeah,
cousins, uncles, and nieces.
yeah.
Did you see that video with
And it
that
all
girl?
went
Like she
wrong.
was like
And it all went
high
wrong.
school.
And back in the day, also in the Vatican, there were intelligent people, and they said, "Well, this is why it goes wrong, right?" They had some pattern recognition. They said, "Well, this is what's happening. You shouldn't be doing that. Breed with the peasants."
Have you noticed how the chin got bigger through the generations? Like, we started back here and his chin was just a little bit protruding, and
No,
now, 300 years later, look, the guy's face is completely deformed and nobody can understand what
he
he's saying.
cannot even pronounce the letter S. He can
No,
only say
because
"th."
and he can't chew solid food because his teeth don't meet, because his lower jaw is extended so far and his tongue's so big.
Well,
That was the reports of him when he died. Like he was an absolute. It was like a medical marvel because he really shouldn't have even existed.
That sounds like me.
He should have died. He didn't die until he's like late 30s, early 40s, but
like
he
Super
should have
Chad.
died. He should have
Super
died
Chad.
at birth, right?
Yeah, Super Chad.
Hey,
Super Chad.
do you guys believe like that it's even deeper than that though? Like maybe spiritual, like demons and shit. Like
No, it's the same.
acid?
It's the same.
The reason.
The body and the soul is the same. If you don't understand what a body is, or if you don't understand what a soul is, look at your body. That's the closest. That's the closest thing that you can get to a soul.
Whilst I
Is this
see where Void's coming from, I do completely disagree because the body is physical, the soul is spiritual. That's the yin yang. That's
Mhm.
the duality in this
Exactly.
realm. The main duality in this realm is that the
That
soul
proves
is
my
a
point. That actually
spiritual
proves
thing,
my point. Proves
right?
my point.
But the only thing that we've got here that identifies us is our vessel. So attaching the soul to the vessel is a natural thing.
Yeah,
Thank
It's
and
you.
we might be like an antenna. We're just an antenna, yeah, receiving from our soul. But also, why do they do all these rituals and stuff? Like all of the elites do all these crazy rituals and like crazy shit. So
But you
like it's
talk
almost like
about
You
they
know,
you
you
talk
talk you
about demon. You talk about
you're
demons,
talking
and
about you're talking about the royal family, for example. As you know, Prince Charles married Diana, which was a commoner. Now
well,
look at
not
well,
entirely
she
common
was
though,
a
was she? She
well,
was
no,
still
yeah,
she was
yeah,
still of noble. She was still of noble
noble, yeah,
blood,
but the
just not
thing
royal
was,
blood.
it's exactly, yeah. So she was distant, and the Spanish also. I mean, all the European royal families were interbred. I'm talking about, the Greek, the Russians, and
You
all
said
cousin.
interbred, but you meant inbred.
Well, yes. Well,
Yes. Yeah.
interbred actually, if you look at the nation states from one to the other. So the Windsor are not actually, it sounds an Anglo-Saxon English name. They're not. They're German. You know what their German
Well,
name was?
because they changed the name to Windsor in
Rothschild.
1917.
Yeah,
No, it's
exactly.
Saxe Coburg. No, it's not. It's Saxe
Exactly.
Coburg Gotha.
Absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Rothschilds are who they turned to after they were broke after the First World War.
Mm.
Yeah, but it
Well,
was still
actually, no,
before Jim
no.
was talking
Actually,
about it.
But
and that was only after the Rothschilds, fucking Mayer Amschel Rothschild, bankrupted the UK, telling everybody that we'd lost the war against Napoleon, and so that crashed the value of the English pound. He bought up the pound, pennies on the pound. He bought the Bank of England. That's how he took over our monetary supply and our monetary system by lying to everybody to get them to believe that we'd lost the war, and then it turned out that we'd won the war, and he owned everything.
mm. um, for example, in American elite, political elite, I'm talking about. I mean, let's take Biden's and Trump's. All of their kids are married into Jewish families, and nothing wrong with that. But this is when
What?
money talks,
Nothing.
bullshit
Nothing wrong with that.
Money talks, money
bullshit walks.
talks.
Exactly. Yeah.
Dirty cash
There's a
want you,
reason.
dirty
There's a
cash
reason
need
there.
you all.
So
Nana
nobody
cherry.
talks
That's
about
a
that.
nana
Now,
cherry.
now,
That's a
now,
nana cherry. That's a nana cherry. We
And that
we
one
now,
on the cherry.
if we are, looking at the current political situation, especially what's happening in the Middle East, and both sides, Democrats and Republicans, there's no democracy. It's what's the difference between shit and turd? Nothing.
Dude, do you like democracy? I mean, do
Of
you
course
think?
I
I
do.
mean,
Of course
you
I'm
can't.
anti.
You can't say you don't even. I mean, you are in a court, right? You are
I'm
a court.
anti-democratic. There's no democracy. That's a
There
scam.
should be. I mean,
No,
as a
right.
lawyer,
The
you should appreciate res publica, right? Republic.
the democratic
What
process, right,
what
is a
Yeah,
real
republic?
thing. But
per
democracy,
definition. Per definition, dude.
So what should I appreciate? Say that again.
Res publica. The
Why?
public. Well, because you're a lawyer.
So
You don't
so
care about the majority. You care about things being right.
well, it's called veritas. It's called the truth, isn't it?
No, that's an
That's
appeal to
different.
the majority to claim that democracy is correct. That's just
Exactly.
what
Yeah.
more people want.
Yeah.
And
Right?
like,
And
It's a
so
that's
scam.
say in my country, 3 out of 4
Mm.
people believe in angels. So fuck that.
Well, now you're mixing. You're
A
mixing.
third of people
ideology.
think Elvis is still alive.
You can't be you per definition you cannot be liberal or democratic when you're a judge or a lawyer, because you believe in res publica. That's what you believe in per definition. That's your job. But
No,
if you
it's
want
not.
to, if you want to perform yourself as a democratic in this panel, just be my guest.
What if you're a lawyer in a dictatorship?
Yeah, right.
Then you
Well,
don't then you
that's
don't
what
need to
Jim
believe
is,
in democracy at all.
right?
You just need to believe in the law in itself. You can believe
Say,
that.
say you're a lawyer in China at this moment, or North Korea. How would you describe him or her?
Oh well,
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
he's
We're
a
talking about you.
democratically elected.
No, now, why do you
it's
go
the
up north?
Democratic People's Republic. Didn't you know, Jim? Wink, wink.
Right?
No, any profession you enter, you love it. You want to, excel in it and all this, and you idealistic.
Now go back to Korea. Go back to Korea. Come on.
All right.
What about
as
it?
an example, all right. Look. Law is man-made, and the whole idea of law.
That's why it's called res publica. Yeah.
No, well,
Yes,
well,
that's why it's called res publica.
well, the whole idea of law, as I understand it, is confidence. Once the people lose confidence
No, you're
in
such a
law,
demon, Jim. You're such a demon.
if you lose confidence, if the public, I should say, lose confidence in law,
Yeah.
it loses its authority.
No.
And authority is most important thing
It
in
should
the law.
it should appeal to the
Damn.
mind.
Okay, Mein Führer.
Appeal to the mind, not to the majority. It appeals to the mind.
Yeah, but what system
majority
runs
of the
like
mind?
that?
Majority of
To the
the
logos.
mind.
It appeals to the logos.
Yeah,
not
what?
to the
No,
majority.
What
now you're
system
mixing
appeals to
theology.
the logos?
Now you're
Can you
mixing
name me one?
theology.
I would
Yes,
like to
I will.
study it
Yes, I will.
thoroughly.
I mean, you mix things up too, Jim.
I don't know what I said. That
Yeah,
I
see, that's
mixed
why
up.
you shouldn't drink that much when you come on a panel.
Easy now, little fuzzy man. No need for bad vibes. We all friends here.
Right. It's not a democracy. We're all friends here on the Res Publica.
Yeah.
Well, please explain that. Please define res publica.
Public for the public.
Yeah.
Public in Latin,
case.
literally.
The public case, right? Res is
Res unto
Yes.
publica.
What
the
does that
public.
mean? What does that mean?
No,
For
I don't
the
know what
public.
context he's using it in.
Exactly.
I don't know why he keeps saying.
On a res publica.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Explain yourself, mate.
Don't you know? Do you know some dog Latin, maybe?
No, I don't. Of course I don't.
But you call yourself a lawyer.
Res publica. Explain. Come on.
You like
I'm
that?
all
You like
ears.
that word, right?
I love it.
Yeah.
Explain, please. I'm ignorant. Please
you are
explain.
the one keeping. You are the one.
No, don't obviate. Explain res publica, since you brought it up, sir.
Dennison just explained it to you. It's the public case. It's the open case that's open for everybody. Here's the case. Does anybody want to see what I'm talking about? Here's the res for the public.
In what sense? In what context?
Dude, I just explained it.
For the public, what? What does that mean?
The
for
thing.
the public.
Thing.
What thing?
Anything.
What anything? What are you talking about, mate? Anything.
Res publica. You asked me. You asked
all right,
me.
For in what put it in a legal, political, cultural context. Please put it in a context. Res publica. So what are you trying to say, mate?
Can you give me some time to speak?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm all
Thank
ears.
you. So you do understand the word publica, right? Because it refers to a public, and res is what it's about.
Yeah.
The case. Is that too vague for you to understand?
Yeah.
All right. Yes, that's the definition. Go ahead. In what context are you applying?
Yeah, elaborate a little. Give it a couple of sentences.
That's it. That's it.
So,
a definition.
What's this got to do with other
definition.
Hold on a second. Bearsworth, what were you going to say?
So, like,
like I'm kind of picking up like it's for the public to decide. So the public should be able to make the decision of the courts in public opinion, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah,
I think it just
It matters to
based
the
on the term. It's like concerns or affairs of the public.
That's what I said. Case. The case of the
Sure, I would agree with that. But that doesn't imply democracy. The
Not
implication of
necessarily.
democracy would be if it means for the public to decide. And I think Latin is a lot more specific than that. Yeah, it wouldn't be res publica.
Right. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
So what's your argument?
Right. Right.
I'm still waiting for the fucking argument. All right, you defined it. Great.
Do you want an
what
argument?
I was saying?
Do you actually
what
need
I
an
was
argument?
saying? What I was saying? What are you
I mean,
trying to prove? I mean, fucking fascist. Last 5 minutes, fascist. Of course, I'm fascist. Took you that long to realise that? Come on, mate. You're fucking bit slow.
You can't call anybody a mate if you're a fascist.
Of course,
unless you want.
Fascism is fasci, mate. You're behind times.
Am I?
Of course you are. You're in Canada, aren't you? Worse than
Yes.
Australia.
I'm somewhere between Canada and Daneland.
He is in the Netherlands. Can you not recognize his accent?
Oh, fuck.
He's a Dutch brother.
No, he can't. He's cunt. He's a cunt. He's cunt. He's cunt. Cunt.
Oh, I love this. Go on. So what's the issue? What's the argument? What's the proposition?
The res publica.
Oh,
Public.
come on, mate. Come on, get off that fucking thing.
You don't like that word, right? You don't like that definition.
No, he
What
doesn't.
all right, what are you trying to say? All right, res publica. Fuck it. All right.
I thought you were proficient in Latin, dude.
No, who said that? You're saying that. I'm nowhere near it, mate.
I thought so.
He's not a barrister. He's a.
I was a barrister before, but anyway, no longer. You're right. I love this. So what's the issue? What are we talking about?
I don't know now.
I lost
I
the
don't
train
know.
of thought.
Did you lose it?
He's talking about res publica.
The train exploded and we all seem to be suspended in midair.
In the midair, that's right. Oh, God.
yeah, I lost it. I don't even fucking know either.
Whatever aeroplane we were traveling on, we've lost the runway.
Must have been Air India.
Well, yeah, at least it's not Air Delta. Then we didn't fucking hit.
Oh,
them.
that's even worse, I think. Yeah, you're right.
Well,
God.
what time is it? How long have I been going? 4 hours and 46 minutes. 4 hours and 46 minutes.
I think it's time, boys and girls. Yeah, it is late here also.
I don't know. Yeah,
All right. I shall bid you good night. Till next time.
I don't know if I don't know if I'm ready to wrap it up, but I'm definitely.
Yeah.
You are. Yeah, no worries, Jim.
Thank
Have
you
a
very
good night.
much, boys and girls. All the
Sleep
best.
well.
It's been fun, Jim. See you in the next one.
All right. Much appreciated. Good night. See you later.
Peace.
Peace. Peace.
Hasta luego.
Hasta luego.
Hasta mañana.
Hasta la
Hasta
vista.
mañana.
Hasta la vista makes no sense, man. This was so fucking hilarious. Like after the view.
Means see you later.
until
No,
the
it doesn't. Hasta la
No, it-
vista doesn't mean
Yes,
see you
it
later.
does.
your Spanish
Vista-
sucks.
vista-
Richie, your Spanish sucks until hasta.
Sorry, it's the well,
Yeah,
yeah,
apres.
yeah. No, I'm thinking of antes,
Yeah,
which is before.
yeah.
But hasta la vista, vista means the view.
The view. Yeah.
It doesn't mean later. Later means luego. Hasta
Luego.
luego
Yeah,
means
that's-
see you later. That means see you later. Hasta luego, hasta mañana, hasta próximo. See you soon.
Vista is see you.
Yeah. Until I see you again.
Y quiero una cerveza, por favor.
Prego.
Well, that's a very predictable line coming from somebody calling themselves Bearsworth. Sorry,
he would say
Bears,
dos.
Bearsworth.
And
You know,
I'd say,
okay,
I'd
that's
say
the-
cuatro cerveza, por favor.
Because I'm with
Yeah.
you, right? Because I'm drinking with you. I
con,
like the appreciation.
con vodka chaser.
Yeah.
What does pasa mean?
Pasa.
Happened.
That's right.
Pasa. Que pasa? Que pasó? It's the female version of paso.
No.
But it means what's up.
Yeah. What's happening?
You say to a man, que pasó. You say to a girl, que pasa.
I never heard of that.
No, paso would be past.
Yeah. See,
I
mean,
I should actually know way
somebody
better than
living
you lot.
on a Spanish.
You should.
Somebody,
You should,
Spanish,
but you do
know
not.
that.
yo estoy aprendiendo a hablar español para 8 años.
And
Oh,
normally I would chalk it up to like the difference between Mexican and Spanish, but Voy doesn't know any Mexicans.
No.
And he's still agreeing with me.
Mexico.
And nor does 007. I mean, his Spanish just sucks. It's just he lives on fucking Spanish island.
Es
Spanish.
mierda.
It's
Mierda.
Yeah. It's mierda. I've noticed.
Muchas gracias, cabrón.
I'm not saying mine is great. And, you know, mine.
Muchas gracias, cabrón.
My Spanish has been like 30 or 40 years old, and I never practiced it in real life. But even then, it's still better than yours.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
This fucking shit. Oh my gosh.
Joder. Americón.
Tell him, Denizen. Tell him. Like, yeah.
No, I don't believe all that, so I'm not going to say that. What I do believe, though, is that La Vista is used as a slang term for see you around.
Uh-huh.
So hasta la vista is until I see you again.
Right.
I think there's been a bit of a debate about hasta
And there's
la
no
vista.
que paso.
I know, right? There's
Like
no
I've
El
never heard
Paso.
anybody say that before.
There's an El Paso, but that's in California.
It's also in New Mexico.
Well, maybe
And
it's just
Texas.
maybe it's just the Canarian thing then.
Hakuna Matata.
And again, my knowledge of this comes from listening to Mexican people speak Spanish because that's where I live. Not to any Spanish people or Spanish authority.
There's a definite difference between Mexican Spanish and Spanish.
I'm afraid so.
And in the pronunciation.
Well, you all know the
Pronunciation.
little accent that I got is not from Spain. No, it's somewhere else. Where did it come
Hey,
from?
do you guys think time is sped up?
Yes. Sí, señor cabrón.
Claro.
No. I think you
I don't
perceive it differently as you age.
I think
Claro
that's
que
true
sí.
as well. I think that's
Claro
true
que
as
sí.
well. But right, I think what it is actually is that when people are spending their time on the computer, there aren't these events happening to mark the time. So when you're out there in the 3D world doing shit, you're actually experiencing the movement of time in the movement of your person. You're doing things, you're doing shit, and so you can actually mark the passage of time. But when you're sat here on a computer and the hours are just and then you look and it's like, whoa, 4 hours and 52 minutes. I've been sat here talking about people in my headspace most of the time. And so there's no mark to the time. So it feels like the time's gone really quick.
That does make sense. Does make
That
sense.
kind of makes.
But that makes us the time machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. I mean, but then their control, like the church, controls the time or controlled the time with the calendars.
Yeah.
Whoever controls time controls reality.
Yeah, I mean, we need to get to these people, and yeah.
Are you guys positive about the future, or do you think we're fucked?
Super positive, because I think we're all fucked, and I think I'm gonna survive.
Yep.
I don't think I
That's how
know. It's
positive
part of
I
my
am.
It's part of my punishment. I have to be here until the end.
Yeah, I
I'm
reject
like,
that fucking, Judeo-Christian like authoritarian dogma. Like I need to be sent here to be punished so I can learn my lessons. I'm more of a Luciferian in that regard.
I think that it's not about judgment. It's just about the evolution of consciousness, and there's no judgment at the end of it. You judge yourself, and you either go run again or what. I think the whole point is everybody's just got to keep going around until they've.
Yeah, judging yourself seems
Done
like
it.
a waste of galactic time.
Well, isn't that what we do all the time?
Do you not?
I try not to anymore.
Do you not
Isn't that how?
self-reflect?
Isn't that how
Do you
we
not?
improve?
Hang on a second. Do you not self-reflect over when something happens? Let's say you have an argument with somebody you care about. You have an argument with them, and then afterwards, do you not self-reflect and think about the argument and how you were, how the other person was? Like, think to yourself, oh, shit, I
Yes.
shouldn't have said that or whatever. So you do judge.
Well, I don't know
yourself.
about I shouldn't have said that.
You
I don't
do
that
judge.
to
You
myself.
do judge yourself.
I think about my things that I do. I reflect on
which
them.
which is a judgment.
Okay, if you say so, then yeah.
It's not in a
I
biblical
mean, those are
sense
two
of
different words that
judgment.
mean two very distinctly different things. But if that's what you mean by judge, then sure, I do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, don't be disparaged by that, Richie. I mean, he's actually saying that you're right, and so am I. I mean, we won from Denizen in this. Just take it as a W, as a big W. I mean, it's not easy to win from Denizen. Come on.
Oh man,
I'm not playing a game.
Well, we're trying to agree with you, Denizen.
Oh, on what?
On the whole judgment and
Not being judgmental of yourself.
no, yeah, no, not judgmental of yourself, just being judgmental. That
Yeah,
if you want to improve, you got to be judgmental also about yourself, especially about yourself.
I guess and that's why I say reflective. Actually, it's about reflecting without judgment, observing what you've done without judgment of yourself for doing it. Just observing it and trying to understand why you did what you did. Because you either you can justify it, or you can say, oh no, maybe I was a bit. This is what I've been doing, like, and so I've found myself reflecting whilst I'm having the conversation or debate or argument or whatever, reflecting and saying to myself, you're getting really triggered, mate. Why are you getting so triggered? Like, back down, slow down, wind your neck in, whatever. But it's more immediate self-reflection and without judgment. Yeah. I guess that's what I change about that. It's without judgment, being able to reflect on what you've done without judging yourself for it.
Yeah.
So we're all
It's
agreed.
important, and that's the only way you can do it for others, in my experience. It starts with yourself.
Everything, that's the thing, because the only thing that you can change is yourself. You can't expect somebody else to change because you've told them that they need to. Because
True, but you can smash together and create something more than the sum of the parts.
hang on, are we talking about sex again?
I mean, that's a great way to do it, but conversation can do it as well. It can be a spiritual experience too, depending on how you define that. In my opinion, there's not really that much difference between what I experience under certain circumstances and what Christians called their faith in God.
I like that statement. So, how would you describe your faith in God by not using those words?
I'd like to give that two answers. So if you'd asked me that 5 years ago, I would have told you that I had replaced faith with truth.
Mhm.
And I found that it was, if not as fallible as faith, as false and opaque as is necessary to be as useless as faith, to me personally. Now I
Was that
don't put much faith in anything, and I feel freer and happier than I ever have before. And now I feel like I'm on the precipice of, like, no longer hating any other man or woman, like almost like an update to my resentment module.
wow? That sounds almost like a unobtainium, but you're almost there, right? you're at
Um,
you're at 114. 114.
so like when I do things like this in my life, I experience them from different perspectives. Often I refer to as like, I can see it happening, like the plan is in front of me. I'd say I'm like in the very that's at the end. That's when you can like almost taste it, which I would also say is a way to describe something that you've been working toward. Tasting it, smelling it, feeling it. But way in the beginning is just recognizing that it's possible. And I'm somewhere there in the noob stage.
Well, Bearsworth, what do you have to say about that? I mean, I don't want to be the only one to hold up this conversation.
Respond. Yeah. I know he sounds pretty enlightened. I'm
Right?
not there. I'm like black-pilled, like, man, going down all these rabbit holes, and like I truly believe them all. Like looking into like Mike, Sage of Quay, like the Beatles. Paul's actually Billy Shears, and like all these crazy shit that they're doing, Project Monarch, and like it's all like proven true, and everybody's finding it out, and they're all fucking transsexuals and the fucking Macron and all this, and they're all Satanists. It's like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, and yeah, you look at like their plans, and it's like, fuck. I hope they
What are
don't
they
win.
doing?
Fuck.
They're trying to convert each and everybody on the planet. That's what they're trying to do.
You're blessed, though. I mean, in comparison, if you think about, do you believe there's 8 billion of us here?
No,
What do
I
you
do.
believe?
I mean,
100 million, 1 billion? Where are you at in your beer's worth?
I haven't added it up, but I don't think that. I think everything they tell us is a fucking lie, fabrication to make
You gotta
their
be
own
careful with that.
reality.
I think that we've got 8 million than 8 billion.
Well, I
It's
think it's more than
possible.
8 million.
A good reason to lie about it would be because they would be able to say, like, they could say 4 billion people have been removed from this earth. But when they haven't, all they've done is just, change some numbers, deleted a bunch of fictional people, names on spreadsheets and whatever. But they say 400 billion people died.
I think lies are a bit more complicated in a declared open society. But if you only think there's 8 million of us here, how many of those people do you think are aware that they're ruled by a class of people that wants to destroy them?
Yeah, very few. But
right. So
I'm
you're
noticing
of that
more and
few.
more.
So
You're
that's
of
us.
that few, man. I mean, you're like a fucking, you should feel like, one of those dudes kissing a
Demigod.
wall, right?
Like a
yeah,
demigod.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so many
Prepare.
weird things.
Don't despair.
Oh, fuck. I was a prepper for so long,
that
and
could be
now
a song, man. That could be a song.
No, it is a song. He's doing mathematics, and
No, a
that is.
song. A song.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Because it rhymes. It's like he's a poet, and he sort of knows it, but doesn't really.
I thought he was doing a sum, but he might have done a song. I don't know.
A bong.
Hey, do you guys think? Do you
I
think they're
hate it
gonna
when
pull
people do bongs, dude. Just smoke a fucking joint or spliff. Just don't do bongs.
Do you smoke? Do you partake in cannabis products?
Yes, I do. Yeah. Oh,
I'm not big on cannabis, but I do about everything.
He's big on booze.
That's unfortunate. You should consider it. But
I've been trying to get him to convert, at least fucking substitute one addiction for another, one that's much healthier, much better for the body and the brain.
Oh, you're a drinker, are you?
Oh yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I don't know.
Is
oh yeah. So
he's a drinker.
that'll help you, in my opinion, if you trade the one vice.
Yeah,
because it's going to
I did
change
much.
you from despair to like thinking.
Yep.
You know, that's.
Oh, and to apathy
did-
as well, and to just
I
say,
did
"No, fuck
mushrooms.
it,
Yeah,
man."
and you do need to give
Fuck
up your
it.
fucks. Yeah, in order to see the path
You-
ahead. In my opinion,
Basically,
all the
yeah.
fucks get in your way.
No
And you'll be
fucks
reaching
given.
for the
There's-
fucks and trying to
no
hold on to the
fucks gi-
fucks as they slip through your fingers. You know.
Right, but it's just no fucks given at the end of the day, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
That's how you
answer
see
it.
healthy. Yeah.
I just like talking and thinking about this shit. I find it so interesting. Fucking, do you think they're gonna try and pull like the blue beam, like the alien invasion? Like,
No, dude.
putting
They're
that
gonna,
in,
no. The
Going
thing
to.
that's
What do you mean?
no. Yeah. I mean that's a popular trope, right? But
They lied about the fucking dudes robbing the mall in Miami already. They already turned it "they" in quotes, which is just stupid lying human beings.
what's going to
Already
happen,
turned it into.
Bearsworth? What's going to happen at the end of the year is they're going to pull the same trick again with a different name. They're going to play the same game with a different name. They're going
Yeah,
to
how old are you, Bearsworth?
another pandemic. I'm 39.
Yeah.
So the stuff
Another
that they've been
pandemic.
doing, let's give you 10 years old. The stuff they've been doing for the last 29 years, this is the same stuff they're going to be doing for the next 29 years.
And it's the same shit they were pulling 29 years before that, and 29 years before that, and 29 years before that. For the last fucking millennium at least.
They got a good deal going on. They ain't trying to shake it up too much.
Basically, since the collapse of the Roman Empire, that's when I think it all started, the collapse of the Roman Empire.
Have you guys looked into
the Romans did it.
like the Tartarian stuff? Like, I know it's far fetched.
It's just
like
another fucking trope, dude. It's
Another bullshit.
It's another label.
Yeah.
It's become another label.
I wish that was true, man. Like the whole thing with the buildings and stuff, because a lot of it doesn't make sense. Like man, when they built all these buildings and why they would have built them, and the populations of the towns, and like how every major city had a fucking crazy fire, like between like 1860 and 1905, like, and like they burnt the whole city down, and yeah, I don't know, it's crazy.
But still, I mean, that's a good point, right, Bearsworth? And I remember us talking about Australia and it being like the Aboriginals. That whole timeline or that whole narrative doesn't make any sense. With if there's old world buildings only on the edge of Australia, how the fuck does that make? There's no way that the prisoners that were sent there in the late 1700s or the early 1800s started building that shit out of mud huts as a bunch of criminals. That there's no logic to that. And it also
I got
doesn't.
lost somewhere.
Yeah, so yeah, well, it doesn't make any sense. The
I
whole
fell into a pothole, pun intended.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry, I know. Like, there's an alternate history. Like, just like shit doesn't make sense when you go down there, like, and actually research all this stuff. Like, when this building was made, and that building was made, and that building was made, and you look at the buildings, like it's like people in like 1901 or 1872 weren't building these buildings. Like, it's like fucking retarded with horses and carts, so with mud streets, and they just like settled and
I
they're
mean,
building
I
like
gotta
buildings.
be, I gotta be honest. I don't think that we give ourselves enough credit, right?
Yeah.
I think that there were building techniques and building practices that we used back then that we've got no idea about now because
because
you know,
it's no longer a necessity. Everything's already pre-measured.
it's been
and
done.
3D planned and printed out, and you got step-by-step instructions. Whereas back in the day, dudes had to figure shit out.
Yeah.
Well, no, and it's good to be skeptical too. Totally, man. To buy into every conspiracy that you hear, is stupid.
No,
You
no,
mean
the problem is
no,
that when
you
you find out
said
if they're lying to you, when you find out that they're lying to you, this is what I've seen. Going from being like outnumbered as to being awake, right? And to have like being flooded by it over the last 20 years. Um, what happens is when people find out that their government has been lying to them about just about everything, then all of a sudden they automatically assume that the opposite of what the government says is true. And that is an even worse, more ignorant position to be in. Because
there's
now
more
all I have
nuance.
to do to control you and to make you stupid is to tell you the truth straight to your face.
Yeah. But like we are dumbed down, man. Like, man, people 200 years ago were so much smarter. Like,
No.
it's yeah,
We are
they
dumbed
were.
down, but they were not smarter. Not the average person.
So
you look at the.
So what's your explanation for these magnificent buildings that we cannot build again at Edison?
Because we're a corrupt, lazy, hollowed out, like sold out country. I can only speak for America, first of all.
Okay.
Can't speak for the world, and I can't speak from where anybody else is from. In my country, I'm old enough to have experienced the consequence of exporting everything that's good about you and importing everything that's shitty from the rest of the world. Deliberately, while the politicians stuff their fucking pockets and the billionaires get richer and richer and richer, and I have to hear on PBS on how capitalism is good for me and billionaires are benevolent and they work so hard at their jobs. CEOs really do deserve 500 times what their employees make. All this makes sense too. And if you don't believe so, you're stupid, you're uneducated, you're a communist, you want to see millions of people starve to death.
And
Fuck
you will never have, I mean, you don't have ambition, clearly, you know.
Yes,
And-
clearly.
and
You're
you will
just a
never-
loser. You're
Yeah.
stupid. You're mid. You can't compete. Blah, 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 blah.
Pretty much you're a communist.
And constantly from people who have less accomplishments than I do. Academically, economically, professionally, less accomplishments than I have. Frequently tell me what a lazy, greedy socialist I am.
Mirror your image, OTW, so
Yeah,
you
it's,
are part of the conversation, please.
Oh no, my darling, don't feel you've got to explain anything to me. I feel dreadful, really, I do. I wish there was something I could do to help you. Would you like a mint?
What's up, guys?
Sup, OTW? How you doing, my friend?
Doing good, doing good.
Why are you looking away?
Well, you're kind of looking away too, Voy.
No.
Yeah, you're avoiding my stare there. I'm trying to stare at you, but you're looking away.
I'm looking at the back of your head. I don't like that.
Well, it looks like you're looking at chat, to be honest. Doesn't really look like you're looking at the
No,
back
that's
of my head.
because the chat is positioned on the side, underneath me. Because
Boy's looking at a big black ass right now.
at least Dennison is looking towards me. He's got some decency.
I mean, I'd find you to be a very attractive man. I'm not going to lie.
You know he's got a big dick.
See, I think that's why OTW is looking away.
Why?
I don't know.
And
Every
how?
time it just does it,
Like-
Richie. I don't know why.
Well, he's a black man. Like, fuck. Come on. I know he's not a
mean,
black man.
Thomas Saul is
It's like
sexiest when he's talking.
I show up, you
but
guys
Voy
are
doesn't
having
look
a-
anything like that.
Guys are having an awesome conversation, and all of a sudden it goes to dick and pussy. I don't get it.
I'm sorry.
It's because you're a fucking dick and a pussy.
That's nice projection.
You threw it out
Dennison.
there.
Team America.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
It might be time to watch that one again.
Right, that was so good. Eddie Murphy, so funny.
Hey, what were
In
we
the-
talking
in,
about?
In the background, I've been making little videos, right? So I've just made another one as well because it's not for now, but there will come a time when I need to play it.
Turn around, ask yourself, man, child, will you ever win? Man, child, look at the state you're in.
Nana
Can't believe
Cherry.
that's a thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, Nana Cherry. She sang that back in, what was it, 1995, 1994?
96, yeah, 95, 96, something like that.
Wow.
Are you two like the only two people who know what that band is?
Yeah.
It's
By the
not a
way,
band-
I also know where she comes from. She comes from Sweden, of all states. I think she was a Swedish girl, right?
Yeah,
Of course, Boy knows who she is.
Mamma mia.
Boy's probably
Nana Cherry
masturbated
was either
to
the
her
father,
before.
either the mother or sister. She was the sister of Eagle Eye Cherry, wasn't she?
Oh wow! Shit.
Yeah.
Why didn't you say that before?
Yeah. So everybody knows that, right? Oh, that tells your age.
What the fuck is that?
OTW, you're somebody I can always rely on for a good grift.
Yeah, right. So please, everybody, take out your wallet, take out your freaking credit card or your Visa debit, whatever it is that you have. Start typing that in PayPal and Ko-fi, and just like go ahead and send Richie some money because he's worth it. He deserves it, especially, and he works hard for it. And he's here to give you guys entertainment. So if I'm able to make you feel guilty about that, to get you to pay him some money, I am so proud of myself right now.
If you want me to feel guilty, you need to
For
be
not
more
giving any money, right? It's like if you
No,
don't give,
I've
you
given
should
him
feel
more
guilty.
money than I've given my hooker this month.
I'm a
I'm gonna-
loss
I'm
of
gonna
words
say-
right
I was
there.
gonna
You're
say
just
that's a cheap hooker.
Well, you got him on discount,
I hear you.
baby.
I hear you can get pussy on the
I get a
on the
veteran's
streets
discount.
for $40.
Never had a $15 blowjob. Fuck.
No.
Oh God!
I
wow.
usually got those for free.
Dennison had, several times this week alone. Man,
Buffalo stance. I
right?
think I remember that.
No money man could get my love. Your buffalo stance. Yeah.
Yeah.
These USA people don't know what we're talking about. I think you should play more Nana Cherry, just to mess with
Us
their
Canadians don't know what you guys are talking about either.
mind. Yeah, that's the same, dude. American.
European, European, English, European music industry. It was a parallel society to the American one.
I didn't really like, honestly, British music. You know, there was like or English music or anyway.
See,
It was
that's
like,
what's wrong
there
with
was
you.
like Queen. No, there's a few bands that I appreciated, like Queen, Iron Maiden,
Def Leppard.
Def Leppard. You know, there's like a couple of bands, but I didn't even really like. You guys are gonna hate
Radiohead.
me for saying this, but I never really did like the Beatles.
No, neither did I.
I never
Overrated
liked their
bags of
music.
shit.
I thought it sucked.
Overrated.
That and the Beach Boys and shit songs like that just like fucking
the
drove me
No. You can never do that. You can never mix
The Beach Boys were
Beatles.
American.
No, the
straight-
Beatles and
Beach
the
Boys was
Beach Boys. You can.
Yeah,
you
but the
can't
Beach
say them
Boys
in
had
one,
had
you
the
can't
Beatles
say that in one
sound.
sentence. You can't
Beach
do
Boys
that.
came out of the Tavistock Institute, didn't they?
Yeah, they're all out of the Tavistock Institute. Fuck.
Yeah. All the best bands and all the best music came right out of fucking Seattle, guys.
Nirvana were alright, man.
Come on, Pearl Jam, Nirvana, you name it, freaking the Black Crowes, the best bands came from freaking Seattle, all of them.
I hate you.
Did you Ben Matthews? Ben Matthews was in the news yesterday from Ben Matthews Band. Dave Matthews, sorry.
How about Jonathan Richman?
No clue who the fuck that is.
I was dancing late night in this lesbian bar.
Oh my god!
Yeah, now I'm sure I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, no! He made me play it yesterday, man, and fucking hell, I actually let it play because I thought,
Oh, it was
this
terrible.
is going to be funny. This is going to be funny. This is going to be fun. No, this.
I
isn't
saw
gonna
it.
Oh my god, this is car crash TV. This is car crash TV. I don't like car crash TV, so I stopped playing it. The Smiths was a good band.
Car Crash TV.
Blur was good. I liked Park Life. Park Life.
I like one of these Canadian bands was called Moist. I thought they were pretty good.
I like the word moist, but only in certain situations.
Yeah,
in
it's
other
pretty good.
situations, it's a
Moist is a good
I
situation.
don't know why everybody hates on
Like,
moist. It's an excellent
when you shake hands with the guy and his handshake is really moist.
Moist is not good.
Go fuck
not
yourself.
really
Now I
good.
see why they don't
That's
like
a really
it.
bad sign.
That's a bad.
Somebody's got moist hands. Fuck.
Do you know the funny thing is when a guy that looks like he's giving off this image that he's a real fucking tough nut, and then you shake his hand and it is moist, wet, limp.
Do you know
fucking-
what's
yeah.
even worse
And it's
than
like,
a moist hand? A
It's
hand
like-
that
it's
has
like-
a hand that.
It's like
Where's
handshaking
that echo coming
Slimer.
from, man?
How about if you shake a man's hand and he has no caps on it? Like you just.
He has no what?
Well,
callus.
manicured
Calluses.
hands.
How do you call this? Callus.
Manicured.
You know, all
Manicured.
that
Yeah,
skin.
no calluses or scars or dead
Those are
skin
called
or
women's hands.
hangnails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've shaken man's hands and I was like, what
Yeah,
is this?
there you go. Bill Gates is also from Seattle, so what are you going to do with that?
Yeah, but he doesn't play music. Who gives a shit?
Where's that,
That-
echo
that-
coming from?
That what?
That's the difference between men and women. That women have like hands that can give you a hand job. That's like really awesome because they're like fucking soft and
Didn't
supple.
have to make it sexual. We were
I think
talking-
it was
It's
me.
just because they've got smaller hands and it makes you feel like you got a bigger dick.
No, they.
That's why you go to the
Don't do that.
Asian lady for the rub and tug.
Yeah.
It's the softness, guys. I was talking about the softness and the hardness, but you took
No,
it
the
in-
small.
No,
the small
yeah,
thing
softness
makes
and
sense,
hardness. There's nothing
Yeah.
sexual about that.
No,
No.
it doesn't
You're-
Where
correlate
did the link
directly
come
with.
did it
from?
again.
Out of nowhere.
Listen, you did it again. You made it gay.
Oh yeah, no, it's me.
yeah,
Yeah, it was you.
Oh yeah, sure.
We all
It's like-
agree on it.
What if I say, hey guys, what about penises and vaginas?
Yeah, well, that
Yeah,
makes
I mean,
that makes it
vaginas are
heterosexual.
cool
You know, yeah, that makes
Yeah,
it
vaginas
heterosexual.
are cool.
or
That
hot.
makes it
It
hetero- Am I
depends
gonna
on
be
which
able to-
situation you're in.
Am I going to be able to leave you guys for 10 minutes on your own? Right?
Yeah, you can
Oh.
trust me, Richie.
That's,
I'm
I
good.
mean, yeah, you will.
I'm trustworthy.
Please respect my channel. Please respect everybody. Respect each other.
No
I
porn
don't-
bumming.
I don't
no
even trust
toss.
myself in this situation, but
You know the expression "mice dance when the cat sleeps"?
Yeah, the mice dance on the table.
Oh, the
Yeah.
mice. Right. Yeah. While the mice are away, while the cat's away, the mice will play. Just don't play with each other.
It's because I
Richie's
kind
gonna
of
go-
translated that from the French version. Quand le chat dort, les souris dansent.
Can I shut down the shooby dance? I do it.
Quand le chat dort, les souris y dansent.
Uh-huh.
So when the
Man,
cat's sleeping, the mice dance.
The souris? Is that the
Souris.
word?
Souris
that
is
the word?
mice.
I didn't know that. Because it also is smiling, right? Souris.
I thought you said
souris.
sous vide, like you,
Right,
you make a steak.
Yeah, you could say souris, je souris. In other words, yeah, I'm smiling.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Not
it's the
laughing,
same word.
but smiling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that. See, I learned.
I always thought it was raton.
Raton. Yeah, because you
Uh,
watched Ratatouille. too
Oh,
much.
raton. Yeah, but those are rats. Un rat is, or un raton is a rat, not a mouse.
Fair enough.
It says it in the word,
Hey.
too. Raton.
Souris.
You know, rat. R-A-T, rat. A lot of French words are pretty much spelt the same way as the English words. They're just pronounced
Yeah.
differently.
Well,
Yeah.
English comes from French.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, try telling people in England that.
Well, I live in
No,
the
they-
Netherlands. I live in between the two countries, so I actually know because we have words from both languages. Yeah.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. So in other words, you'd have to know at least 12 different languages to actually understand the real language that we all
Nah.
speak, right? Something like that.
Not 12. Not
Kind
12.
of, yeah.
Just the other two. Just the other two.
Well, how many
Yeah, not
dialects are
12.
there? How many dialects are there in the in all of the languages in the world?
Well, when you talk about Asia, it's a whole nother story.
Right. That's a completely
I
different
don't.
dialect.
I don't have
right?
any. Yeah, they got different writing origins, and so their languages. And then, I mean, South Asia, they got tonal shit out there. Where like if you say hi or you say hi, it's a different fucking word.
But isn't that the same in Mandarin? Isn't that how Mandarin is built? It's a very
I noticed that Mandarin
is tonal. Yeah, Vietnamese.
We actually, you know
Tonal.
what I've noticed in all of the languages so far, that what I've kind of like perceived is we all actually speak the same language. But what happens is it's like we slow down the vowels or the words or the letters or the
English
sounds
derivatives,
or
yes.
we speed them up. It's always right. So you might not understand the same word that's written the same way. And the only reason is because either the letter is pronounced differently or that the whole word is kind of like pronounced very slowly with an accent or very quickly. From
There are
what
clear
you're-
delineations, though, right? Like some
Yeah.
languages are not like that at all. There's no way to trace back the meaning of the word. It's just literally post translation, right? Like people who understand both languages have to decide how to translate it.
And also, I mean, this is a very interesting topic. And also, how does it happen that somebody that has a brain injury can suddenly, all of a sudden, since that brain injury, talk like multiple different languages or only
It's a
talk,
switch.
Like, how does that happen? So, all these
I don't
languages.
think it does.
Come on, you even know the answer to that question, though.
I've never seen any evidence of that.
theory,
Claims
right?
for sure, but never,
No, but
no evidence.
this is a very short theory. All the languages that are in the world are actually in our brains,
Exactly what I was going to say.
Nah.
right?
Yes. No. It's a switch, boy.
You gotta
Yeah.
get
And you know this
I-
because
I've
you
been there.
speak multiple
I've been there,
languages.
OPW. Yeah,
I
you
know
what
exactly. Yeah, because
There's
it's a
words
switch
and
in your head.
languages you'll never be able to pronounce because your mouth can't do it.
You're lying. You're lying.
No, I don't think so. I think Voy's right when he says that all of the languages are already embedded into our subconscious mind, and it's just a switch. Because, dude, sometimes I'm listening to, like, let's say English television, and if my brain's switched over to French mode, it's happened that I don't understand what I'm listening to. And then I realize, oh shit, this is in English. Hold on a second. I gotta switch the switch back. So it's
That's
like,
proof that your theory is incorrect.
well, no, I think
That's
that
proof that an
when
English-minded person can't understand a French person, and the only reason you can is because
but
you
it
know both
happens in
languages,
both ways. No,
and
this is
you
where you're
literally have
wrong.
to switch
Hold
over
on,
because
Denizen.
you know too.
Wait.
Denison does
Listen.
only speak English. He
Yes,
only
I know, and usually people that
Clearly,
are
clearly.
very
Yeah,
very
you can
smart only
hear
speak
by
one
his-
language, right?
You can hear
No,
by
hold
his
on, listen.
definition or by his opinion that he only
So
speaks.
it's also in the same way in the other
I have
sense.
no idea
so
what the fuck
when
you're talking about.
I'm talking about languages and understanding them, and
I was
how
talking
there's
to
a
Boy.
switch. There's a switch in your mind, and it happens when I listen to Greek. It happens when I listen to Spanish. There's multiple languages where I'm almost able to switch the switch on for those languages. It's like
I think you're talking to me, right? Because Denison is he's not even a player in this game.
like Spanish is so much like French, dude. It's like it's very very easy to understand, and Greek is a completely
Yes, I
different
have very
dialect.
poor understanding of languages.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't
Even
know
though
how-
you're AI, you're a diminished AI, right?
I mean, or you're full of shit because your feelings got hurt. I don't know why they did, but that's
Yeah.
my perspective.
Yeah. See, that's the AI projection. I like that.
Man,
So-
there's a million different theories. Like fuck, man. Like you can't be
Really,
certain about
Bearsworth,
one.
do you think you can understand Greek if you just switch it on?
Dude, whenever
No,
I
you have to spend time with the language.
I
and
was
listen to
asking
it.
Bearsworth.
Yeah, exactly.
I
no,
don't
no.
care.
I think
I never said that you
I think-
couldn't learn a language through osmosis by being immersed in it. I never said that. You said you could flip a switch and then we all know every language subconsciously already. That's what
I
you
believe
said.
that's possible. Yes.
That
I
is.
think
Okay,
that
that's
it's
fine.
I know-
yeah.
I
That's
know
fine.
that
All I'm doing is clarifying what the claim was. Sorry, go ahead, Bearsworth.
Yeah, so Boy said you can have a near death experience and then learn and fluently speak a different language. And so how do you explain that? I don't know, but I was listening to some podcasts about DMT and all this shit where you can go to different realms and shit and experience shit. And they've done all this research about dreams and realms and DMT, they've almost like proven it that you're actually going to like a different place because dreams are different. Well, so they haven't proven it, but it was an interesting podcast. And maybe if you have a like near death experience, maybe you go to another realm for a fucking eternity, but it's only a fucking millisecond in fucking our time. Like who the fuck knows?
Genesee Ben says,
brain
listen
lesions.
to this, because I've heard sometimes gay guys wake up from comas talking straight.
Je ne que ça, je ne
sais quoi?
je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
Papa.
Say that actually means I know nothing.
No, I don't know.
Well,
what
je
it's
ne
about.
sais quoi is
I don't know what.
That's
I
a
don't know
certain.
yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, sorry.
Fuck, I think I just had a near death experience. Fuck.
what. Fuck. Get back to us, Bearsworth.
I've
We
had
are
one of
here.
those.
Come back to us. Come back to us. We are here.
I just had a heart attack.
I stopped breathing for like almost a minute.
Oh, you breathe, Dennison? I thought you were above that.
I thought he just took data and
Yeah, I thought he was a robot. I was like, I didn't even know he breathed.
This was
pretty
before
sure
I
he's a
was converted into a script.
I appreciate that definition.
Dennison
I
is
will
only a
appreciate-
transcript.
I mean, that's how I'm gonna describe you from now on.
Yeah, we'll change his name to transcript.
It's what I will say is it's apropos.
It is. It is.
It's certainly appropriate and of the times.
Yeah, it is. Because that's how you're programmed. I mean, it's nothing personal.
You don't think you're programmed, do you? Are you one of those free will, I'm a god
don't
type
I?
people?
No,
I don't know.
No. He's ingrained into the system like everyone else. He just talks like he's out of it.
Yeah.
Well, we all
Yeah,
do
that's-
that, actually.
We try to. We try to.
Who, Voy?
Well,
try
I don't know. I was kind of generalizing, you know. I think that we all have that kind of like we all live in the system, but we
Break out
speak-
of the fucking
Yeah,
matrix.
Right.
Yeah.
We all speak of breaking out of the matrix, but we're all still in it, not doing anything to change it. Just whining and complaining about it on the internet.
Still not farmers. We're still not farmers, are we?
Man,
Well, I
how
I
many-
don't intend to
how
not be
many-
a farm, die not a farmer. I'll
How
just put it
many
that way.
autonomous human beings do you know, like that are completely self-sufficient and do not need a third party to help them survive or live or
That's
thrive?
a false dichotomy.
A couple. Just
Doesn't
a couple.
exist.
It's a question.
To the
No, it's a
none.
good question. It's the best
None.
question ever. OTW.
None, zero.
I know a couple. I know a couple.
That's impossible.
No.
There isn't anyone on this planet who can live
You're
entirely
gaslighting.
of the,
You're
on
trying
their
to
own.
gaslight me. It's not gonna work.
No,
No,
it just
My
isn't anyone who
my
can live
reality is
entirely
my
alone.
reality, and I'm
Okay,
not lying.
cool, whatever. All right, got you.
Well, Denison's making a point. We are social beings, but I'm not saying the person is like completely hermitized. I'm saying he's just self-sufficient, like completely autonomous without needing the help of the system, a job, or any of those things, healthcare.
That's not
all
a
of the
thing,
things-
though.
No, but that's what
Come
I'm
on,
saying.
because
That
Does
person
anybody
exists
know
within
any?
the system?
Yoda from Star Wars. Come on, he was on that planet. He was on that planet with nobody on the fucking planet, living in a swamp. Come on.
Yeah, but that planet might have been invaded by a species that would have killed him if it weren't for the Empire's protection.
I know. I don't believe in space, but I don't know. It was a good.
I
come
don't believe in space. There it is. That's going to be my new catchphrase. That's how you end a conversation right there. I mean, that's a cool story, bro, but I don't believe in space.
Well, it's kind of like Star Trek and all those things that get you to, dream that space is real and there's other aliens on other planets. And it's a nice freaking concordium kind of concoction. It comes out of somebody's mind, and it's
I
like,
love
wow,
science fiction.
it's
man.
fantastic.
They're my favorite. Dune and like all science fictions. I
Yeah,
love all
Dune
science
was
fiction.
awesome.
Yeah.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite ones was Jupiter Ascending.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
let's
that
go
was
back.
awesome.
When you just denied it a second ago, let's get back into it on the next second, OTW. Let's just call Star Trek and Dune a feasible fantasy. Dude, this is what they do to you, dude. This is what they do.
And
This is how
to
they
the
do it.
extent to which you can remove your dependency on the system, you increase whatever it is that people call freedom.
Reject.
So
Right.
you don't have to be
Reject.
completely self-sustaining. You don't have to be free. Like there's benefit to removing your dependency and your reliance upon it. And once you start doing that, you see the real world effects. The rewards are obvious and it doesn't require any convincing. Even if you do it in small ways, the rewards are immediate.
I agree.
Yeah, but there's no like fix all, like, I don't know.
Don't need
There's
it.
no like. Yeah.
I have no pixelated likes.
It's like
And
my
I-
daughter. She calls me up yesterday and she says, "Dad, 2 years ago I bought a dishwasher. I paid $800 for
did
it,
you
and
buy
it's
a pussy?
broken.
Did you buy
It's-
Pussy 007? Like what, dude? That looks like a.
Why is it he has to come back with the pussy shit, dude?"
It looks like a pussy sandwich. Come on.
So
I'm
I
not-
told her,
that was
just
me that did
wash
that.
your
That's my
dishes by
fault.
hand. Do it the old way. And she goes, "Oh my god!"
I brought it up.
Sorry. I will
So
blame
it's just
Dennis.
like,
I will blame Dennis.
think about people with
There
their
you go.
dishwashers.
He's
They
learning
can't.
now, folks.
They can't separate themselves from the dishwasher. They need another dishwasher. So, the system is built so like the dishwasher will break after 2 years. You have to go buy a new one or pay practically the same price that you paid when you bought it just to repair it. I think that
OTW. My
If you-
My
dishwasher
dishwasher broke, so I
is
divorced the
from
bitch.
the 80s and it still fucking works.
well, of course, shit that was built back then works.
Yeah.
It wasn't full of electronics that was
He doesn't
programmed to
want
break
us to
after a
watch
certain
him eat
amount of
pussy.
time.
Yeah. I'd like to see that pussy on a sandwich. It looked good. A
Since
bit
when
dark.
does a
I don't
washing
even know what the
machine
fuck are you talking about, bro?
need a freaking a circuit board?
Mm-hmm.
Think
It
about it.
doesn't
It's a
need
motor
it. It's
that's
just way
turning.
better with it.
Yeah, it
When
does.
does
No,
a
it
washing
isn't.
machine need an internet connection?
Right. Yeah, exactly. It's like
It
only
doesn't need one. It's just
the
way
only
better
thing
with
it does is wash clothes. Why the hell should it have 10,000 buttons, 300 settings, but it's just it needs to wash the clothes. That's all it has to do.
To
It's
appeal
one
to
simple job.
Because I need the
it's to
deep
appeal-
rinse, son.
It's to appeal to people that are busy, people that are too busy to have to worry about thinking about these things. So if they've got a fridge that can say, "Oh, we're just about to run out of milk," so the fridge orders some more milk to be delivered by the supermarket.
Right. They create
Internet
the
delivery.
dependency.
It's all for convenience, right? That's how they sell it to us as convenience. It makes life so much more convenient, but
It creates
It's,
dependencies, though.
I don't
It's like
think you guys,
creates
like either
dependency.
one of you, has experienced deep rinse. I think that's what's going on here. That deep fill.
I don't
rinse
have a
cycle.
dishwasher. I do not own a dishwasher.
I was talking
wash.
about a clothes washing machine.
Oh well, okay. I have one of them.
I have a
shitty
dishwasher. Her name is Emma.
I didn't know you named your dishwashers.
I didn't. Her fucking parents did.
OTW doesn't get the meme.
I
Well,
do.
man,
I
it's just
like-
it's just another thing. Like everything's a conspiracy. Every single thing you look into, like
Of
every
course.
single
Don't
thing.
say,
You're
don't
a
say,
fucking-
don't say a conspiracy
me.
when you mean a theory
Listen.
or a mysticism
Bearsworth,
or a mystical
Bearsworth,
thing.
you, sir, are the result of a conspiracy between your mum and your dad.
Yep,
And they
correct.
conspired together to fucking, whether intentionally or not. But
That's
here
a
you
good
are.
explanation. Yeah.
Create a
Just don't
fucking
say-
inside.
We're all the
When you
fucking
mean
result of
mystery-
conspiracy, man.
I mean, I hate it when people mean mystery or conspiracy theory, or they jumble it all up together and it gets interchangeable, and it's no. You
well,
mean
that's what the
Boy,
English
you're the only one
language
doing
was
that right now.
designed to do.
No, that's
boy.
what stupid people do. That's what stupid people do. No, no.
But why
no,
are
no,
you
no.
the only one doing it right now?
No, I'm warning you. This is what happens. I mean, and some people say this is the newest conspiracy. No, you don't. Per definition, people don't talk about conspiracy because it's a conspiracy, right? It's something done in secret. They actually mean conspiracy theory, but even that word got convoluted.
Yes,
with-
they
with
hijacked it
mystery.
and turned right. They turned it into
Mystery.
something.
Now
fucked up.
everything that's a mystery
it's a
is also a
theory.
conspiracy.
A
Yeah, but it
theory of
should
the
be-
People don't have an answer
conspirationization.
for.
Yeah,
It's a conspiracy.
I agree with Richie.
When they mean conspiracy theory, and it is also conflated with the word mystery.
But it
Fuck
should
you.
be pronounced
Fucking
the
hate
other
the
way
people
around.
who do that.
Voy.
And every time people do that, I will speak up as I
Boy,
did.
Okay, so
it should be
boy,
pronounced
what-
the other way
what-
around. It should be
Fucking
said
hate
the
it.
theory of a
Fucking
conspiracy.
hate it.
You don't speak up.
I know, I
You-
hate
you
it too.
shout.
I
You
do.
start shouting.
Yeah, I do.
It's not speaking up. It's just
Well, I was just thinking it was like the only way he could finish his sentence, though. I thought it was like, oh, I'm experiencing what it's like when Voy actually wants people to hear what he's saying.
Okay, so planned obsolescence. What would we call that? Like it's just a fact. Like everything
Yeah.
only lasts 10 years now. Everything. Whether it's
Yeah,
the
it's
fridge,
a-
the dishwasher.
But
a-
if you're lucky,
a faucet.
That's
if you're
capitalism.
Yeah, if
fucking
you're lu-
lucky, mate, if you're lucky,
Yeah.
these earphones that I bought, I'll be lucky if they go longer than 6 months before they start malfunctioning.
Oh yeah, same with me, man. I'm going through earphones like crazy because I will not touch the Bluetooth ones, so I'm always getting the wired ones, and then fucking yeah, shit like that. But like any appliance or anything big purchases, it's all 10 years. And like when I
So's your
first started,
fucking,
plumbing-
so's your house, mate. So's the house that you're living in.
yeah, everything. Like water heaters. When I first started plumbing, like every water heater I replaced was like 35, 40 years old, and now
They, plumbers
can't make
didn't
one-
have nothing to do, though, bro. You gotta make them
Yeah, they
break so
can't-
that you have you
Got
can
to
do
give
shit.
them work, man. What's the point? in
Yeah,
making
need
fucking-
jobs. Jobs are what make life
We're
worth
not-
living. Didn't you
we
know
don't
that?
live in Russia. We don't live in Russia where lives depend on it. Because of the temperature. Mind you, in Canada, gets pretty cold, doesn't it?
We should start manufacturing shit that lasts again. Maybe we'll start fuck.
See, the streams go
There's not
silent.
much profit
I
in
don't
that, dude. So I think we're going to wait for the collapse of the entire system before we can implement that.
Oh
again.
yes, please. I'm
Yeah.
so much waiting for the system to go down.
Dude, I've been waiting forever. It's just like it's
I'm
never gonna
praying
happen.
for tidal waves.
Me too, man.
Did you hear about the tsunami
Pretty hard.
warning?
You realise that
harder
we're all
than-
unwitting. We could be described as Zionistic. We just want it all to end.
Yes.
Just fucking bring
Not
on
all
the
of
next
it.
scene.
Nah, but just the
No,
tidal
not all of
wave.
it. Just the
Have you
bring
guys-
on it.
Vast portions of it.
Have you guys watched
Vast portions
Alice
of
in
it, yeah.
Borderlands?
No.
Why don't they? Yeah, they should freaking just send the lasers directly from the sky and just end it. Anyway, you
Man.
guys should watch it. It's pretty interesting. It's kind of like Squid Games, but weirder.
Fuck that shit.
I kind of prefer the idea that if somebody's
Eat the
going to die, it's
rich.
because of something that they've done themselves, some stupid decision that they've made that causes them to die. And then that only applies to certain people. Doesn't apply
I
to
think
everyone.
space lasers actually are the cause of the mud flood.
Space lasers.
But not as you think. Not as you think that
Wait,
space
are they
No,
Jewish space
Listen,
lasers?
no, see, I didn't say that, did I?
You just
Of course, you want to take it there, but hear me out.
We
hear
can
me
all
out.
hear the tone
Hear
in your
me
voice.
out. Hear me out. It's a very short. So there was space lasers, and then the people with these magnificent buildings thought, "Oh, well, then we're just gonna
Mamacita!
then we're just gonna sink our buildings into
Mama
the
Sue,
ground,
Mama Sa, Mama Kusa.
right? And we're gonna just sink our buildings into the ground so the space lasers cannot hit us." So there was not an actual flood. There
Well, that's what I was thinking. When you
There
said
wasn't.
we should just space laser it all, I was like, I thought to myself, I was analyzing it. I was like, do I have an underground base? No. Okay, I'm against that theory, that proposal.
Yeah, and all the 5G towers are just for driverless cars. Come on, guys.
Anytime
Like, fuck.
the space lasers hit me, I'm sinking into the ground deeply. Where
People-
the space lasers, that's the space laser effect on me,
People are an insulator, not a transmitter or a conductor.
Yeah, well, that's what you say.
Only because of the rubber on the soles of their feet.
Little change of topic here. I was wondering if you guys heard of implants that for birth control.
Yes?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay, I
Around
just
a long
learned about
time.
that like yesterday. Like I met someone who had an implant. It's like I tell them, I was like, you got chipped so you won't have any kids.
Literally a chip. Yep.
Yeah.
No, it's not a chip. It's not a chip.
No, it kind of is.
Well,
It's
they
a
have,
bimetal.
they have
It's a
different
bi-
kinds.
No, it's a bimetal. It's not a chip.
How does there any sort of sexuality with metal? What makes it a bimetal?
No, it's
Copper.
Yeah, right. Thank you, Dennison. Somebody knows.
Do they have to use bimetals in
Yes.
in like
yes.
transgender?
Everything. Everything.
Yeah, they use it for their jewelry, Richie.
Don't worry, it's a bi-diamond. It swings both ways.
It's one of the basic. It's one of the basics of electronic oversight, right? A
Yeah,
bimetal.
Copper releases ions, and sperm no like it copper ions. It's a bad for the sauce. Eh?
Something like that.
It makes the sperm go bad,
Depends
man.
it depends if they're positive or negative, doesn't it?
Well, copper releases positive ions. Yes.
that's not exactly the process, but I'll accept it because it's you, Denizen. Yeah.
There's also
See,
hormonal ones as
Voy
well.
has the same appreciation for Denizen that I have for Voy.
Yeah, and it's ironic being Denizen because I'm correct and he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
It's beautiful being able to appreciate you all.
I was
We
missing
need
a
is
word
Angry
at the end there.
Casper. Where's Angry Casper? That's what we
To
need.
struggle to huggle.
That's true. Angry Casper would be really, perfect right now.
No, he would hug up the whole conversation. He would be hugging the mic and be totally Serbian about this whole conversation. I mean, he would be.
Okay, how about Mel?
What does that mean?
Oh!
What does that mean? I'm sure Dana would love to know what that means, being totally
Serbian.
Serbian about the conversation.
I mean, that's pretty much what he exudes is Serbianity. Yeah.
But do you think Dana exudes Serbian? What is Serbianity? What
No.
is that?
Dana exudes Slavicness. Yeah. Slav.
I guess
You'd
there's
just
a
be
difference
talking
between
about
a Slav and a Serb. Serbs and Slavs. And
So Voy identifies people through their mindset, all depending on what nation they're from.
Yes, I do. I mean, yeah. That's what I do. Hi, my name is Thomas Sowell. Yeah, this is what I do. Yeah.
Serbians mostly just make carpets most of the time.
No, that's
They'll-
Moroccan
they'll
people.
run-
Do. I mean,
Oh yeah, Moroccans. Okay, shit.
yeah.
Fuck.
I consider myself to be a Herbian.
A Herbian. Well, cheers. I love herbs too.
Got me some nice oregano here.
Oregano.
From Oregon. Oregano from Oregon.
They make the good shit in Oregon.
It's tasty. It's very tasty. Oh, I gotta roll up.
Is there a Ora here? Because there's an Oregon.
It was. There used to be an Oronair back in the day, but now it's gone. Yeah. And there was an Ora there too, but that one's also left the building.
That was very enjoyable.
That looked delicious.
The only thing I don't really like too much is the brioche. It's like
In general,
'cause
or that one?
It just goes really flat and. No, I like brioche normally. This is supermarket brioche.
Yeah.
So there's no love put into to those brioches. That's what happens.
No.
The best food is the food that was made with love, man. It's
Dude,
the best
the
tasting
best
food.
anything. The best. It doesn't matter what it is. My mum always used to say that I made the best cup of tea ever. My girlfriends used to say I made the best cup of tea ever. Anybody that I've ever made a cup of tea for says, "Man, you make the best cup of tea ever." Anybody that I've ever made a cup of coffee for says, "Man, you make the best coffee ever." Anybody that I've ever cooked for says, like, that's the best English breakfast that I've ever had, because that's the only thing I can really cook. But it's because I put love into it as well, and it's the.
It might
secret
also have been
ingredient.
the case that you've only met lazy people that just don't like that just don't like to make their own tea or
Or
breakfast.
they lie a lot in your food.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
But then again,
you don't want to hurt your feelings.
Then again, I like to think that Richie actually does make the best tea and the best.
Well, I
Boy
think
coming
it's
in
the
with
best.
the needle that pops the balloon.
I think it's the best.
Unbelievable.
I prefer my coffee to anybody else's.
God forbid anybody be good at making breakfast. Not on Voice Watch, god damn it.
I am very good at making breakfast, man.
Bullshit.
Breakfast is all about timing.
Show me the receipts.
It's all about timing. When you cook what? Right. Cook the bacon first. Fry the bread first. Cook the eggs last.
That's not
cook
true.
Slow cook the hash browns. Slow cook the sausages.
Mind you, I'm visiting Richie in about a month or two, so
Really?
I'll be the judge.
So he says.
I will be the judge.
Oh, I won't be cooking.
Well, do you
anything,
like
mate.
English breakfast?
Do you think I'm
I
going to be
do,
cooking
I do.
anything? I don't.
Do you understand
I
that-
don't use the fucking. I don't use the cooking facilities here myself, other than to boil water or make coffee.
Do you
Do you think I'm
understand
gonna
that
be making
English
you
breakfast is superior?
It is.
It is.
English, Scottish, or Irish.
Yeah.
They're all
Obviously, you've never had breakfast in Canada, man.
This fucking guy. The fucking Chekhov of Canada over here.
What the fuck's that? Does that start off with poutine?
Oh,
Right,
Jesus.
but no, that's Quebec.
What a
Poutine
way to
is-
ruin some fries.
Doesn't poutine sound a bit like Putin?
Right, we
Why
have
does everybody say that?
dude. We have poutine for lunch. You know, it's like we eat poutines for lunch. It's like, you know, presidents of other countries seem to be like our food.
Hey, but can we do a poutine for breakfast too, or is that just a blasphemy?
You can have poutine whatever the fuck you want.
That is going to
We
be
know
the
what-
title of my next show, boy.
You like that
Poutine for breakfast.
I don't mind if well, I think you should make the title, you can have poutine whenever the fuck you want. That's a better title, in my opinion. My humble
That's a better
opinion.
title. It is. Or is it a blasphemy? Because it sounds like a blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
Yeah,
What are you, some kind of Catholic pimp?
I guess so.
Orthodox.
He's not Orthodox, is he?
Could be.
If he was to be
Thought you were an
Catholic, I'm
atheist.
pretty sure Voy would be Orthodox. Pretty sure.
Oh, if. I'm pretty sure he's atheist, though, aren't you?
I'm not sure yet.
He believes in the devil.
He doesn't fucking know at all what the hell he is.
He
That's
believes in
atheist.
Satan.
You know that, right?
Believes in
I'd like to have
Satan.
Richie and OTW define my.
Without a belief in a theist God, you're atheist.
OT,
Well, what do you call it?
OTW. What am I? What am I? OTW.
A bird feeder.
I am. Yeah. Yes. I must agree.
I would say that you are. There's an element of agnosticism. Excuse me.
Don't forget the burp at the end. That was the most important part.
Yeah, that was epic. That was epic.
That was nice. Felt good actually.
It was like listening to Friar Tuck, you know.
There's an element of agnosticism, although you do recognise the reality of, or the existence of what could be called evil.
Less theology, more gastrology. That's what Diogenes says.
The first thing that I recognized in this world was beauty.
What?
Say again.
Beauty. That's the essential part of nature.
It's an essential part of creation.
Mm-hmm.
What did you say?
Yeah, some
Beauty.
people don't hear me when I say beauty.
That beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yep.
I do behold beauty, even in you, Patrick. Even in you.
You're
Oh,
a beautiful man.
I am like, geez, you're making me blush.
See?
That
See?
avatar's kind of hot. Your
No, you're
chest
like
hair
a big,
is out,
big, blushing, beautiful,
wavy,
Man.
full head of hair,
like a cherubim.
leather
Yeah, actually,
jacket because you got the money to spend, but you don't give a fuck. Nobody writes your rules, man.
You got the money.
This
you
is
don't
actually a
give a
picture of
fuck.
Gerard Butler with my face on his head.
If I were a
Oh.
hooer with daddy
It-
issues, I'd fuck you.
I think you look a bit like
A burp?
Fucking Miami Vice.
That
Yeah,
was actually
What's his
kinda.
name?
that was actually ancient
Don
Anatolian.
Johnson.
No, no.
This
He
is
doesn't
what would
look like.
happen if Don Johnson had sex with OTW.
This is what Don Johnson would look like if he was gay.
Oh,
I got. Let's focus on somebody else right now.
let's
See,
focus on
thing
the
is, though,
female parts. Let's
the
focus on the
thing
female
is,
parts of
right,
OTW.
I did. I put my face onto. I used face. What was it? Face off or something? Face. Oh,
What is Tiff saying?
two face or something. I can't remember what the app
What's
was
that?
called that I used, but I was using that to, and I put my face onto Jack Sparrow's thing, and I made a
yeah.
couple of videos from
Jack
it.
Sparrow's thing.
But after a while, I got bored of seeing my face on these fucking dickhead character roles.
Was it called Intergringle?
What?
What?
No, never mind. There's a girl called Tiffany. And you know
Yeah,
what they say
Tiffany.
about yeah, Tiffany.
Tiffany
Yeah,
Epiphany.
Tiffany.
And all
is,
girls called Tiffany.
I like that name.
We've been Tiffany and I have discussed this on numerous occasions.
Tiffany.
I think
The
she
name?
rejects the premise.
Tiffany was actually.
There should be
she-
exceptions to the rule.
She
Yeah.
Tiffany from EastEnders was probably the first plump girl that I thought, yeah, do you know what? She might still get it. Because she's,
She
you know.
might still get it.
Tiffany off EastEnders, man.
Tiffany. Well, Tiffany seems to have attracted a lot of attention just with her name.
I reject
the
what now?
placement of Tiffany's on the hot, crazy scale, Tiff.
Right. She's right there with
Where
all
are, you,
the
where are
hairdressers.
you on the hot crazy scale, Tiff?
She's there with the hairdressers.
I would say that probably most Tiffany's are probably somewhere on the
Out
crazy
there with the
scale, but I don't
hairdressers.
know. I don't know about that. I don't know where they are with the hot scale.
I told you.
100%
Just told you.
crazy.
Just
I mean,
told you.
There is something about names, though, isn't there? Is it weird? Right? Is it because the person has the name?
It's
that
cultural.
that they take on the characteristics, or is it like what? How is it?
That's
that
an
all-
interesting question because
It's cultural.
Yeah, but is it though? Because how is it that every
listen,
single Victoria
listen.
that I've ever met
There's
has
a
been
lot of
fucking
listen.
nightmare?
There's a lot of I don't. This is not a.
That's
this is not
confirmation bias.
Do you know how many cops there are that are called Dennis? Denizen? You know, in my country, a lot of cops are called Dennis.
I don't think
There's
that's a
an-
thing. I
there's-
think
Or,
it is.
or,
There's Dennis-
or
there's
listen,
Dennis
or
Hopper.
Kevin, like Kevin,
Dennis Hopper.
Kevin or Dennis, right? That's just like the most common name amongst cops. Kevin.
I think in
or
English,
Dennis.
in England, it's like Steve,
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Well, look it up.
Steve, and John, and actually probably nowadays it's like Muhammad, Mustafa.
No,
Now,
there's
Dio,
no,
now
there's
I have
The
to
most
look
common,
too.
the most common newborn name in the
Yes.
UK now is Muhammad.
but they don't join the force. They don't.
Well, not the English police force. No.
No, they're just all the private security job.
Exactly.
And and the ushers and
Yeah.
managers, assistant managers.
And actually, the police force is asking for all the Mohammeds. We need more Mohammeds. We need more Mahmoud. We need more Ahmed. And they're just not. Soliciting to their job,
We need more Klingons. That's what we need.
right?
Yeah, I guess she could catch a batch. Yo, what up, David Wayne?
We've got enough Klingons, haven't we?
All right,
Like,
time
I
for
think
people
that's
to start
asshole here.
giving money to Richie. It's promotion time. Voy, how about you grift for Richie?
I'm getting so angry that nobody has made any donation so
Well, no,
far. There's been some.
One person.
Tiny.
One person.
One
person.
person.
Wow,
with a tiny
fucking
donation.
respect to that person.
I mean, that's the exception to the rule, which actually proves the rule. Nobody donated.
Everybody who hasn't donated to Richie is a fucking faggot.
They do.
Just
They
so
are.
you know.
Myself included, okay?
Yeah. You're the main topic here, OTW. You're the main faggot that didn't contribute to OTW, and
Right.
you
So
reminded
if
us.
y'all want to follow my example, then just like be a fucking Reddit low life piece of garbage. Then
YouTube, have
don't
mercy
give
on
any
me.
money
I tried
to
my
Richie.
best. Just send me. Just let me know if I need to edit that out. Don't shut down my channel, please. I have
Oh,
fun.
you're restreaming.
When we relate to each other with attentive and generous gaze, Simone Weil said, attention is the purest form of generosity.
Let's celebrate.
Maybe I should say sorry to Denizen, but it might take a while.
It's okay. We have time.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
We don't have too much longer. Oh, I suppose we've got an hour.
We're all
before
the
I need to
same,
start.
man.
We're all one at the highest level.
Or at the lowest level.
Yeah. Oh, man. Don't get me started.
Wow.
Individualismo. You know what Hugo Chavez says with irony? I say with conviction.
What did he say?
He mocked the tenets of Americanism.
Ah.
But the
We're all-
proclaimed ones, the ones we don't actually follow. Maybe we
It's
did.
about duality.
Well, I'm all about duality.
But I think even the times that it appears like we were that's a story. That's marketing. America was never rough or individual.
I'm afraid so. I'm afraid that you're right.
And again, I'll correct myself again. If there was ever a time, it was before it was America, right? So it doesn't count. Like that Lewis and Clark shit, that sounds dope.
That's a beautiful narrative.
But yes, it's probably marketing.
It sounds like it. The name
But
alone.
even if it did happen, that was still before there was an America, The America's bullshit. It's a corporate, pustule on the face of Mother Earth.
Wow. It's deep.
If you want an accurate portrayal of exactly what it was like in America back in the day, Little House on the Prairie, man.
Oh, I don't believe you came up with that one again.
No, of course. That's what you should come up
It's like, how did we...
As a well-indoctrinated personality of this realm, that's what you should come up with.
How did we walk this back all the way from yesterday's conversation? I'm like, wow.
Yesterday?
Yeah,
What's
I was
that?
here yesterday, remember? We were talking about the Little House on the Prairie and the Little Hobo. It's like,
No, dude,
okay,
I sang it later.
I drink alcohol. I don't do yesterday.
Yesterday.
All my troubles seem so
far away.
Yes, Dio is correct. If you want to be a real American, knock up a hot indigenous person. Find yourself a Latina today. They hang out in churches and at quinceañeras. The adult ones, though, only, gentlemen.
So indigenous to where?
Here,
If
America.
they're Latino. Shouldn't they be? If they're
Yeah,
if
aren't
they're-
they indigenous from like Spain and Mexico?
Yeah, they're just more
No.
colonizers.
No. The Aztecs,
Yeah.
maybe. Like
And
15,000 years ago?
Like an Indian?
That's why I say, like, all the way down this far down the
Indians
road
would
in
be
2025.
Polynesians.
In 2025, this far down the road, we are all the result of a fucking atrocious,
Fuckfest.
genocide and fucking. This isn't your land, it's our land. Fuck it, we want it now. Fuck you. We're all the result of colonization, man.
Right. So how else would a white guy end up with a indigenous Indian from the land? It's like, it's funny.
Mestizo
just is.
people still exist here.
So I think we're all like
You know,
a result of a mix of a bunch of races. That's just,
Of course.
Yeah.
That's how we survive. That's the only way in which diversity is actually our strength. The real way.
because otherwise we'd all end up looking like the Habsburgs.
Yes, exactly. And one thing would come along and wipe us out. It's variety that makes us resistant.
Variety is the spice of life. So they say.
So you gotta think about how a vast majority of people are attracted only to their own race and culture. That's just the way that it is. It's the people who are not like that that are actually propagating the species.
It doesn't have to have anything to do with race and culture. It's more to do about boobs, legs, and ass. Personality, of course. I'm not gonna.
For you.
yeah, but usually the first contact is visual, right? So it's like, I imagine that's where you get the first spark.
Yeah, but Richie likes to taste the rainbow is what he's saying, and that is quite predictable about him.
Taste of what?
Skittles.
Taste the rainbow. Not everybody's like that.
I'm
like you. Don't get me wrong.
LGBT whatever bollocks, right?
No.
So
Yeah, I'm
all
a
the
Skittles.
flavors.
I like all the flavors too. Yeah.
Right. So I've never
That's
tried
what taste the rainbow
Eastern.
means.
I've never tried Eastern. I have tried Eastern European.
Yeah, but what you have
she was
not
actually
tried,
she was
you
from
would
Prague.
try.
She was from Prague.
But what you have not tried, you would try. Is the point?
Wasn't Taste the Rainbow something that was correlating more or less to the chakra?
I'm not
tree?
into Peruvian. I'm not into
Yeah.
Peruvian.
Yeah.
girls.
So there's one. Same. I'm not gonna say which ones I'm not into because I don't want to hurt any ladies' feelings.
I'm not.
But yeah, otherwise it's
I
all about
like-
the variety.
I like Eastern girls if they've got a little bit of West in them. Like Japanese girls are definitely better looking than Chinese girls. Korean girls maybe are better.
Well, the
looking than
Chinese have
than
their high
and
Chinese.
Japanese.
They got the where way back in the day there was some cream put in the coffee.
Yes, it's
Well,
no
actually,
longer
there
a
was
coffee.
there
Then
was-
it's
there
a
was an
beverage.
There was actually an Aryan, like Caucasian gene that went through them as well.
Oh,
What
shit.
were they called? They were shoguns, weren't they?
I want to have a cocktail.
Oh my God,
That
that sounded so gay.
in China.
It only sounds gay when Dennison says it, right? It's like,
I think it really sounds gay when you two fags hear it. That's what I think.
It only
Hey,
sounds
1
gay
point
when
for
all three of
Dennison.
you talk about it. Yeah, I don't know.
This is the I go to a sleep. You are still under my trance. Go to a sleep. I'm not under a trance, so mate. I go to a sleep.
why are you gay?
So what are you supposed to be
You
in
are
that
gay.
picture? Oh, Iron Jesus. Okay, I see it
That's
now.
dope.
Iron
He looks like
Jesus.
Jack Talcott a little bit there. This far, no further. Beyond this point, secrets
it's like-
shall not exist.
It's like, but it's basically you look a bit like Buddy Jesus from Dogma, right?
Yep.
Who's just kind of put some
Yeah.
armor on, and now
Right.
you're Iron Jesus, but
You're
still
saying
be-
like-
And
you-
instead
you-
of
you're
having
still
the
be big with
thumbs up,
Buddy.
I have my hand up.
You're saying it like it's a bad thing in 007. Like, what's up
No,
with that?
no. I think it's fantastic, man.
Yeah.
You be iron, Jesus.
I want
You
Iron
also could be
Jesus on
saying
my
stop in
team.
the name of love,
Right.
I'm unobtainium, Jesus.
You've got 3
right? Like
degrees.
the fist is not you summoning your power, but it's part of the dance routine, you know?
Well,
Right,
Was it the
exactly. That's a
Supremes?
pose of the choreograph right there.
Yeah, exactly. Right at that moment is when they say stop,
Yeah.
and then
In
it
the
goes
why I love it.
name of love,
There
That's
you
why I
go.
like
before you
And you put your fist down when you sing that part. You put your
Stop.
fist down.
In the name of love.
You just ruined this whole freaking image.
You're
No, but
welcome.
I'm still behind you. I'm still behind you, OTW. However
Right.
gay that might sound.
I'm gonna 3D print your vagina with my 3D printer. I'm gonna 3D print your vagina with my 3D printer.
Yeah, that made it even more gay. But
Yeah,
I'm okay with
but
that.
hey.
Here we are. Yeah.
Shut it down!
Yeah.
That sounded like somebody had fucking put their vibrator on the table for a second then.
Or an airplane.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, or could it turn?
I
Obviously,
like to,
yeah,
I
it
like to
sound
call
like
it
an
my
airplane,
tuning
yeah.
fork. I like to call it my tuning fork.
It
But
could have been a lawnmower too.
It's how he makes sure he's vibrating at the right frequency every day. He adjusts his attitude with his tuning fork.
Yeah, that was my vibrator. I'm sorry. Fuck. Sorry.
Nice one. It comes in out of nowhere. Sorry, it was mine. Well played, sir. Well played.
Oh yeah. Oh, David Wayne's in chat, man. He should come on up here. Don't stick around and chat, David. Come on up here. Unless
Why are
anybody
you
here
bullying
doesn't
the
like
chat,
David.
man?
I don't know. I'm just like pulling in some more panelists. Change the vibe. I'm like that, man. I don't know. I was like,
Basically, he's bored of everybody else's conversation here, and he wants to get some new people.
oh no,
and
I've been
change the
laughing the
vibe.
whole time. I've been having a
Change the
great
vibe,
time.
because the vibe is whack.
When it goes
Wiggity,
gay, it kind of
wiggity
is whack, you know.
I'm saying though, but that seems to be where you dwell.
I mean, he's
in
holding out.
whackness. Yes, I am pretty much a dweller of whackness land. Yeah.
You're pretty
all I
much
know
holding
is-
out like 4 tuning forks, on your hand. So how is that not gay? For the rest of us.
Actually, they look like sort of a little bit like anal beads.
I'm not gonna lie, they looked ribbed for her pleasure.
Yeah, and
It's
they
got some
have
girth.
like pistons right at the tips.
Yeah.
So they go in and out.
Wow,
Yeah.
this is happening.
Yeah, so you're using the thumb on yourself, I guess, right? And just the 4 other fingers
Why?
for the rest of
Roy,
the panel.
why?
Yeah, well, because you actually
The
triggered me to do so.
the thumb goes somewhere, and the other 4 fingers tickle the ball sack.
right? See, 007 knows the game. He knows how it's done.
Gay.
Right. And they're extendable as well.
Oh man,
Are they expandable?
Well, you can connect 2 fingers together and they can expand together, and become 1 finger.
Holy crap!
Like connect, like open up like Transformers and then it makes 1 big finger.
Shut it down!
Who is your favorite Transformer?
Megatron.
I don't
Really?
have one.
Mine
Because
was
I think
Rodimus.
I think the entire story is that actually it's a deceptive little lie, and the Transformers weren't actually. Don't you think there was a bit that it was a bit like
are
The
the
Autobots were
can't
the
say it.
enemy, where
I'm
they
not
were the
gonna
bad
Do you
say
think
guys.
the
Yeah, the
Decepticons are the good
Autobots.
ones? So
The Decepticons, but they weren't the bad guys. It's not that they were the good guys, but they weren't the bad guys. They were all bad guys in this instance because they all fucked with the humans.
dude, I'm really not hip to the lore of the whole Transformer thing.
And it is law.
I don't want to hear it either. Please don't explain it to me. I'm just not part of this.
Okay, we can
No,
switch
I mean,
over to
it's
GI Joe.
law. It is law. LAW.
Yeah.
It's law. It's the law.
Yeah. See, I missed out on all of that. I was just out playing, I guess. Yeah. On the yard,
Dude,
in the
I
yard,
was out playing.
on my bike.
And we were pretending to be whatever
No.
it was. Like, yeah. So you'll be Optimus Prime, and I'll be Megatron.
No, I never did
and
that.
we're invading the base.
See, I never
Dude,
did that.
I did that when I was a kid, but I was because I watched a lot of Chuck Norris when I was young, and one of my
It
favorite
shows.
movies was
It shows in
Brother
your
Against Brother, and I'd always play a brother against brother with my friends.
So it's funny because I always got this kind of gay vibe off Chuck Norris, and I never really watched any of his films.
Oh well, I was like Delta Force and all that. I was like really into that shit.
Man. Guys, you've been watching too much television.
Dude,
Hey,
Airwolf.
I was raised by
Airwolf.
TV. What are you saying?
Airwolf, right? Airwolf, Street Hawk, Knight Rider was a bit gay.
Oh, I love Knight Rider actually. Well, I
The
like
best-
the
the
car.
best
I
thing
didn't
about-
really like the actor.
No,
I more or
right,
less the car. I like.
The best thing about Knight Rider was it had some hot girls in it. Like,
And the car was freaking
Hawk,
awesome.
Street Hawk was way better because it was like, fuck it, it's all on a motorbike, man.
Was that?
Did
Blue
you guys
Thunder?
ever watch Viper? It was like kind of the remake of
There is David. There he is.
with the Dodge Viper. They made like a remake of
David, please change this conversation.
By the way,
Is it like a
420
remake of Knight Rider?
Oh,
It's
time to roll a doobie.
422.
Oh, yeah.
It's 422, so just shout out. We're a little bit belated, but 420. It's
You guys
It
should
was
smell
420.
this, man. It smells like freaking heaven.
what, David? What?
Oh,
How the hell
no, I'm
is
talking about my
everybody?
weed.
Can y'all hear me all right?
Yep.
Can you hear my
Finally,
mind
a
crack?
real American up here.
Is it the accent that gives it away?
a teeny weeny bit.
Yo, I kind of slept in
No.
today. I probably should have went to work.
That comes with the weekend. I thought you would have noticed, but
Oh, it's right. It's Friday. Okay, never mind. I got up early today. Yeah, I got a little bit of stuff left to do to wrap up the week, but it's good to see you guys. Dennison, Double O, how you
Good to see you,
doing?
man.
OTW.
What's up, man?
what have you got to do for the rest of the week? Like some work in the garden or what?
I set a mini split earlier in the week, and I haven't got it wired in and pressure tested or anything. I need to get that done for the weekend because the power that I'm going to be using, it's a duplex remodel, and the power that I'm going to be using is coming off an old 220 plug that was used for a window unit AC. So,
Dude, you
it's
lost
gonna
me
be-
at the split sector, but apparently you're doing some gardening. Some
It's
electrical gardening.
electrics. It's electrics, isn't it? You're
Yes.
like.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
I thought
and
for a
it's
second you were talking about irrigation, but
It's an air conditioner.
Oh. Well, thanks for
Isn't
yeah,
it?
but I do have a little bit of gardening to do. I don't know how that got out unless I said something and I'm still asleep. It's pretty crazy. It's
No, you're here.
It's about
You're here. But
HVAC. It's a HVAC. It's a split unit. It's like a mini split, is what they call it. And it's
See,
just a
that's where
little
you
air.
lost. That's where you lost me. But now I'm back again.
It's a little
It's
air
HVAC.
conditioner unit. Yeah, they're real popular. They was real popular in
Okay.
Japan and China for the last 10 years, but now they're taking America by storm. I just got a little bit of that to do and a little bit of gardening. So I think indeliberately we was still on the same page somehow.
We are now. We're back on the same page. Have you heard
So
about? Since you were talking about the mini split and
Yes, sir.
electrics, and have you heard about this electrical gardening? About just putting some a rod of copper next to your plant, and it will
well,
actually.
it's not necessarily a rod of copper, but putting some dowling in and wrapping copper wire around that dowling in a spiral up to the top where you have like an antenna.
Well, that's a
And then
bit too
you
specific. That's a bit too specific. We're just getting into it. I was just getting.
geo what's it called?
Electroculture. I
Yes.
tried it last
Yeah,
year.
yeah, electroculture. Like
So
Anytime
you've
you
tried it,
pull,
Bestwood?
I tried it last year, but I didn't really follow any rules. But I actually it didn't. I didn't find any success with it. But I tried something fucked up. I wrapped a bunch of copper wires around these pieces of bamboo and ran them into the ground in my garden, about 6 inches underneath. So the wire ran underneath the gardens. But I was all hardcore about this mercury shit. And so I had all these mercury bulbs from thermostats because I'm a plumber and heating guy. And so I soldered all these mercury bulbs on top of the copper at the top of the wall of the bamboo.
that will probably be why that didn't work.
Maybe
Yeah,
I
but
don't know. I thought
but
You're
okay. So,
interrupting.
but you
You're
tried,
interrupting the
right?
signal. You're
Yeah,
interrupting
but
the
he
signal
tried.
with the mercury. But yeah, you tried. Try it
yeah.
again, but without the mercury bulbs on the top. It's literally just copper wire wrapped around bamboo or wooden dowling or just wooden sticks stuck into the ground with copper
Because
wire
I,
wrapped
I
around
did
them.
try too last year, Bearsworth and Richie, and I also did the coiling with the copper on the bamboo, right? Because you can buy these
Mm.
bamboos cheaply, and it actually did have a very good result. I was
For
amazed.
doing
I
what?
never
To
grown.
increase the yield, increasing the
Yeah,
yield.
yeah. I mean,
Oh, you
yeah.
put that in your garden.
It also
No, I
stops the
don't even have a garden.
pesticides.
I just have
It,
a balcony and just put it in
yeah, it
pots.
just needs soil to stick it in. But it also stops pesticides and stuff. It stops the
It does.
pests.
Yeah. So the plants grew bigger than ever before, and there was no pest whatsoever.
Why did you not
Without,
do that again this year?
I, I, I do in some plants and not all plants, but I
So
do.
bamboo and copper wire, huh?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
the bamboo is just a like a
coil.
frame. It's just something you
Yeah.
can stick in the ground
And
and then use as a frame to
Yeah.
wrap the
and does it have to be completely submerged with the copper wire, or
Yeah,
part of the copper
so
wire has
what
to
I
be
do is
submerged into the ground. Yeah.
I wrap a copper wire around the bamboo and have it stick in the air like 2-3 meters up, and have that stick completely submerged.
meters?
Yeah, meters.
Wow,
And
that's
so that's like
long
I
10.
mean,
rod.
you could.
Okay, that's 10 feet.
It
3 meters, 10 feet. Stop,
Wow.
arguing with me. And so I put the stick into the ground as deep as I can into the pot, and
Hello.
they actually do grow bigger than the other plants. Not kidding.
Wow, I got to try that.
All the testimonies that I've heard say 300 to 400% bigger yield.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but then again, I only have half the day of sunshine because I live on a high-rise building, right, on a balcony, so it only gets half the sunshine. But yeah, no, I've seen the
Exceptionally
results.
well, considering
Yeah.
that fact, they did exceptionally well. So why aren't you doing? Oh, you are doing that this year.
Hmm. But not to all the plants. This year's just it didn't have a great start. You know.
And really, you only need to do it to the plants that the yield is important for. So your weed, and if you're growing tomatoes, and if you're growing strawberries, or you're growing cucumber.
Yeah, but you know, I'm not too professional. I'm just an amateur.
Well, as
So
we discussed, copper releases positive ions, so it's antimicrobial by nature, and it also is a essential element. So I'm sure that plants can use it, for photosynthesis and
yeah,
pollination.
it's not only the electro culture that does it. Right?
What the?
The electro thing.
I don't know what y'all are talking about.
Or you connected to it. Must be the copper.
All right. Shut the door.
Anytime you
I don't know
coil
either way, man.
copper
It's
like
above
that,
my pay grade.
you've already got it. And also, if you handled these plants more than you handled the other ones, which I would guess would be your control, the ones that you didn't do anything with, then you're going to get a higher yield anyways, because you're handling them, moving them about, which represents wind, and then breathing on them, which is pretty much breathing breath into their face. I
And
experimented with 4 marijuana seeds here a few years ago. I had 4 cups. I named, number 1, number 2, number 3, and the other one was no love. And it sat in the same spot for a month and didn't get touched. They all got fed the same, watered the same. The only difference was I would pick number 1 up and handle it for about 5 minutes, just moving it around, blah, 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 talking to it, all of that nonsense. Yeah, I did. Number 2, a little bit less than number 1, and number 3, a lot less than number 1, but just a little. And number 4 got no attention other than the watering and feeding. And within a month to a month and a half, it was an inch and a half difference between the first cup. The first cup was an inch and a half longer than no love. And what I was doing by moving the plant around was simulating wind, which as wind moves a plant
Simulate wind all the
around,
time.
the fibers break in the stalk and grow
Especially
back.
after I have a lot of fiber.
When you're doing an arm workout, when you break your muscle fibers, and they grow back stronger. That's the same principle of what's going on in the stalk.
It's why outdoor grown stuff, grown in the garden, has got much stronger, much thicker stalks than stuff that you've grown in a tent in your garage.
Yeah, but don't become too
And then-
rigid.
And then
It's better
talking
to
to
bend
them,
than to break.
yes, that's why getting a fan on your plants, the earlier the better if they're inside. And then talking to plants, obviously you're breathing breath into their face. That's why all these people that's like, yeah, I talk to my plants and they do so well. That's because you talk to them. You're
I might have a
breathing.
bad spirit. I might have a bad spirit because I talk to my plants too, and they just die on me.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is,
I might have a bad spirit. I'm not sure.
But when you stood there going, "Come on, you little shit! You're not doing very fucking well, are you? Fuck me! You're supposed to be twice the size you are now. What the fuck are you doing? Get up, get out of bed, get growing. Why haven't you started budding yet, you little shit?" That's
love. That's love.
It's harsh love though. It's harsh
yes.
love.
Yeah.
They're not like
you little fucker.
They don't like they don't grow better on harsh love, do they? They just
if you tell them how beautiful and amazing and like how they're just the most magical thing in the entire earth.
Richard, if you would smell these
shit.
plants, you would know how much I love them.
Yeah.
And I know, like, you're gonna produce some awesome bud, and I know they will.
Oh,
but,
yeah. I have already done in the past, so definitely I will.
you know,
Again,
Sounds
at
like
some
plant
point.
abuse to me.
yeah,
No.
We should
no.
like
we're
create
getting
a
there.
state
Dennis.
agency that like comes to your
Almost.
house and confiscates your plants for
Right.
mistreatment.
Yeah.
They'll have to get past the 4 Rottweilers.
OTW just burns his.
Oh, we just send in the SWAT team. They shoot them.
Yeah,
off.
only burn them when they're ready to be, smoked.
We
Nothing
smell
like a
something good.
flashbang in your living room. You
Yeah,
know?
but how do you know when they're ready to be smoked? You ask them, of course.
Right. Isn't it how everyone
Are you
else
ready?
does it?
Are you ready to be harvested yet?
No.
No, just let me grow a little bit longer.
Another week.
I'll make you a bigger butt. I'll make you a bigger butt even. Let me grow a little bit longer. See, that's why you shouldn't listen to the plants and cut them when you think it's.
Well, you should, and then you should give it some 10-52-10, and then the bud will fill up with the resin, and then when the branches start breaking, you chop it down.
Yeah, but see, that takes you 2 weeks. That takes you 2 weeks then.
Yeah, 2 weeks extra, but it's worth it.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
After they said, yes, go, have me. Yeah, 2 weeks.
That's cool. I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about.
Well, just pretend you're innocent.
Neither have I anymore. So
good at it.
Innocent.
on
Dennison-
that note,
Dennison is
looking
innocent.
at the time.
The name alone.
On that note, and looking at the time, I'm gonna bring this stream to an end today. Thank you very much, gents, for joining me and helping to provide probably some of the best content on YouTube. It's just people aren't intelligent enough to fully appreciate it, but those that are already here. So shout out to the chat room and everybody that's been sat here listening to us waffle on. Shout out to Denizens chat, everybody. They're the ones that are chatting the most, actually. Diogenes and Shameless. And shout out to my chat, Dana and the Dave.
Good to see y'all. Good way to get
And,
started.
David Wayne, thanks for jumping up, man. Good to see you.
Yes, sir. Yeah, thanks for the invite, OTW.
Yeah, peace, everyone.
I'll be back again tomorrow. Sometime after I wake up. Whatever time that is going to be, I don't know yet. And it's finding it difficult to get to sleep at night, man, for some reason. But yeah, much love, everyone. Thank you very much for being here. There still haven't been any more bloody donations since the only person that has donated. Thank you very much. Love you all.
When we relate to each other with attentive and generous gaze, Simone Weil said, attention is the purest form of generosity.
Huh? What that smoky business over there? The prank started itself. The spirits are helping me. Wait a minute, that no look like prank smoke. That look like real fire.
Oh fuck! That's real fire! Shit! I set the fucking forest on fire! You gotta be kidding me! It's over! I'm fucked! I'm the Bigfoot arsonist! This is how it ends! Oh god! I'm gonna burn down the whole damn province! They're gonna blame me! The feds are gonna come back! They're gonna swat me for real this time! For arson! Sorry, squirrels! Sorry, birds! Sorry, Hamilton! I'm a bloody idiot! I need a fucking miracle!
Shut it down!